Welcome, welcome, y'all. How everybody doing? I'm just installing the fog machine. Give me a second here. How y'all doing? We're back live, and we are about to jump into Everwind some more today. Turn this thing on. There we go. The stream is on. The stream is on. Just in case you missed it, the stream is on. We started it. We started it. Make sure everything is properly set up here. There we go. I was actually working on our very own brand new Ballbot, of course. Hey!
Have no fear.
Welcome.
Legendary member H. Jackson E. Ferran is here.
Welcome, Jackson. Welcome, Tim. Welcome. Who do we got here? We got Max. Welcome. Leap. Welcome to the stream, y'all. We're about to return to a brand new. I mean, like it's kind of like a Minecraft game, right? It is the RPG type of Minecraft game, or more like Hytale, maybe. I don't know which one you guys want. Oh, by the way, we gotta return to Hytale. We definitely have to return to Hytale. I'm missing that, to be honest. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Dragon. Oh, by the way, if you set up your birthday for today, do exclamation birthday in the chat. Let's see if it works. It should trigger a happy birthday message for you. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. So today we added the Ballbot. We finally customized the Ballbot avatar. I'm not finished with it. It's gonna be using some of my settings, so we'll see. Today's your big day. Happy birthday. Hey, there we go. Although no animation though. Where's the animation? Ballbot did actually see the command, but for some reason no animation. Why? Am I supposed to do it? Let me see if I do it then. It should have triggered on your end. Today's their big day. Happy birthday. Dang it. Yeah, no animation. Anyway, happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Happy to have you here with us. Yeah, it should have triggered an animation. I'm not sure exactly why I didn't trigger it. Let me see if I can figure it out. Check birthday auto. Twitch implemented. Probably I must have messed it up when I implemented it to Twitch. That's why it didn't trigger. It might actually be. Because I know for a fact that I had an animation during the birthday. When somebody claimed it, it should have do the animation, the happy birthday animation. But for some reason, it didn't want to trigger. Yay. Don't you love it? Don't you just love it when things break? Get data, animation. Oh, there we go. There's the animation. So this is the one that should have animated. Why? Why didn't trigger though? We should have had the sound. We should have had the animation. I guess I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing. I think the command is set birthday, and after that you put the month, year, and your birthday date. Basically, I forgot exactly how it is. Let's see, maybe it's 0 to 18. Let's see if it's like this, or maybe it's set birthday in one word. Set birthday 02/18. Let's see what Ballbot says if I do like this. So if you do like this and it's not correct, your birthday is already set. So yeah, you have to type it in the way I typed it in, right? 02 is basically the month, and 18 is the day. So if you set up your birthday in that format, it should work. But it should have done a really cool animation there for Tim. Unfortunately, it didn't, so apologies for that. Definitely gonna have to rework my my whole commands here. If it's true, it broke, not equal. But if it's not true, you should continue with this. And for some reason... Hey, no way! Dragon Tim just became a legendary. Thank you so much for a really kind support, Dragon. Very kind of you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Man, you've been supporting the channel for so long, and not to mention, you also became a really epic legendary. Thank you so much for a really kind support, Dragon. One of us! And now you also have the legendary sticker I'm going to be putting on the wall. By the way, I actually finished your ghost avatar, believe it or not. And since you just became a member, I think you should be able to trigger it. Let me check real fast. Let me check. So it's... Where is your custom-made character? I can find it. It's right here, actually. Dragon Tam. All right, there we go. I think you should be able to find it. Oh, and the name tag. There we go. You should have them both. I can actually activate them for you if you want to. So there's the name. And there's your ghost. You asked for a ghost? I made you a ghost, buddy. And Adventure Time and King. Oh, yeah, sure. Those ones as well. Those ones are also legendaries as well, yeah. But now that you have your very own avatar, I'm pretty sure you're going to stick around with it. Let me try to set those up as well for you. Let's see. We got Finn. Oh, you should have Finn already. Apparently you still have Finn. Actually, not Finn. Where's the other one? Peppermint, Brand, Lamp, Walk. Sandy, King. There we go. Okay, you should have the King. And the other one, I don't remember the name of the other one. Is it Jake? I think it's Jake, yeah. Adventure Time. I think Adventure Time is Jake. Here you go. King! I'm so proud of you. Thank you so much for your support, Tim. And once again, happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. By the way, try one more time to do the exclamation birthday command. It might not trigger again because you already did it, but just try it and see. I'm curious. Nah, it doesn't work. Okay, so the animation is apparently broken for some reason. So I will have to look into the code here and try to fix it up. All right. The thing is with the new avatars that I created, these new avatars basically have more commands and more animations compared to the previous avatars that we had so far. So we basically have animations for everything. Sitting down, attacking, jumping. Fart is also custom made. All the avatars are custom made. You can actually see a full list of them, right? When you trigger the thingamajig to see the commands and trigger them.
I'm so proud.
I'm so proud. All right, and with that being said, let us jump into Everwind and continue the journey. We're about to see how far we can get today.
Guys, noise stand, thanks.
Thanks. Don't mention it. Thank you for your support as well. Wait, where's my music? Browser, voice, SFX. Music right here. There we go. All right, play and jump into the new world. We still have quite a bit of work to do. Most importantly, I'm gonna have to probably chop down a lot of trees. But there we go. We're back to Everwind. Now, as you can see, my ship has expanded quite a bit. I'm actually hearing a kind of like a crystal thingamajig. I wonder if this is the sound of the chest that's making that sound. It sounds kind of like a crystal. And for some reason, I'm noticing that the thingamajig is not working again. I'm guessing because I only turned on one engine. Yeah, I didn't turn on the other one. Yeah, this is making the sound. This chest, that is so cool. So I could basically put in my coins in here, like really, really important items. I could actually have them over here. Let's get the copper chest plate over here, because I do have another one I'm going to be using once the other one's going to break. And I will keep on putting good stuff inside this thingamajig. Oh, wait. I was like, what the heck is that light? But it's that thing. All right, so what I should do, actually, since we are on this island and we haven't left yet, I think I'm actually about to go down and start chopping me down some trees. Yeah, why not? Because I need quite a few, to be honest. If I want to finish this ship, if I want to finish building this ship, I definitely need quite a few trees. So, okay, stop this up. Should be good now. There we go. I thought I saw a skelly, but I have no idea where he gone. So let me get as many trees as possible. Man, I cannot wait to find iron. I'm still in search for iron. We haven't managed to find iron at all. But eventually I will figure it out. I will figure out where the iron is in Everwind. And hopefully we are gonna get across it. So far though, I kind of want to finish building my my ship here a little bit. Not really expand it. I feel like I have enough of the ship. I just want to kind of like give it a little bit of a shape. There we go. Now, one thing I didn't know, I don't know if the game has currently the ability to get any pets. Although I would love to check out and try to get myself a pet. That would be really good. Hey, Aubrey. Welcome to the stream, Aubrey. Don't mind me, I'm just chopping down trees tonight. I got a lot of trees to chop down to get myself a lot of materials and finish building my ship. There we go.
Have no fear, legendary member Aubrey 2012 is here.
Welcome to the stream, Aubrey. Welcome, welcome. Dude. What's happening? There we go. Hey, now you get the legendary sound as well, Tim.
Have no fear, legendary member Dragon Tim 95 is here.
Oh, that's cool. We got a big ever tree. What did you get from Starbucks, buddy? I haven't had a Starbucks in a very long time. I don't really recommend it because it's way too much sugar. Tim has been one of us for a long, long time. He just became a legendary though. I mean, Tim has always been a legendary. right, how much will we had? One stack of 200, and I'm about to get one more at least. I want to have at least 2 stacks of 200. Pretty sure it's still not going to be enough because building this ship up is going to take a lot of materials. Cake pop and strawberry drink. For a second there, I read cake poop and strawberry drink. I was like, wait, what? Did you just go to Starbucks to take a poop? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna try to dig down a little bit. I'm curious if I'm gonna be able to reach maybe like iron. I don't know. Where's ground? And the thing is, even if you fall down, it's not a big deal because you are gonna fall down in the water eventually. Also, so far, what I noticed, this game doesn't really work like Minecraft, where you just dig down and eventually you come across some resources. I feel like the resources are always kind of like visible, either on the side of the island or inside the caves, but never like if you just dig straight down like this. Oh gosh, this one's taking so much longer. This one is a heavier rock. New recipe unlocked. Forest ground block. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting any iron. And we're tired. Okay, let's go back. Perfect. So, what we should be able to do now is the ability to build this. But I need planks first. So in order to build planks, I'm gonna need to build these ones, basically. So craft the max. Wait, what? Oh, look at how many planks we got. Okay. Another thing I want to do, I want to start moving things around. So, you are gonna come with me. There we go. We got these two. Let me get all the buildings and move them around, because I hate how everything is working out here. Oh, this one needs the pickaxe. Okay. Flag is gonna have to be repositioned. This one, I got no clue how to use it. I don't even know, to be honest. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. And this one needs the pickaxe. Okay. So now that we got those ones, if I go to the bottom, I should be able to basically place them over here. Now, this is going to be changed because I want to have like a little bit kind of like a, what should we call it? An arrowhead, right? It is a ship after all. And I don't like having like a straight path like this. So what I want to do, let me place those things first, at least.
BTW, how did you get 1,000,000 points?
By the way, how did Noah get 1,000,000 points? He did like really crazy super chats. First of all, he did like really crazy super chats a long time ago. And also, I think he did it when I had like different type of rewards for channel points. So I guess he was getting more channel points per super chats. And I had to organize a little bit and change things up. Also, I think if I'm not mistaken, he also got gifted a lot of points from meme guy, if I'm not mistaken. He collected a lot of points from people, and eventually he got to 1 million. Okay, let's get this one. And here, I now can make, look at that, wood. Wood. So let's get these ones. Max them up. Okay, we got a full stack of 200. Now, what I will be doing is that almost fell down. There we go. Oh, shoot. And I just reached my limit. I could just pull them out a little bit, to be honest, and only have like 2 over here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Because I don't feel like I want to expand my ship size anymore. I feel like my ship size is currently maxed out. Because I can also go back that way a little bit, so I feel like it's already pretty big. And this looks pretty good. And once we reach this, we're also going to have to build a little bit more. So what I'm going to be doing, let me actually chop this down. Oh! Take it. Okay. Thankfully, we can teleport back. We're not playing any creative mode. I don't even think the game has a creative mode. So I can't really fly to build this properly. So I will have to struggle a little bit here. I'm just going to drop these ones and I'm going to get my materials back. But now, I want to make sure I dig it out. What happens if I leave down floating? Nothing, as expected. There we go. Oh my gosh, Jackson. Are you kidding me?
It's Jackson E for and said
Jesus.
message.
Wow. You didn't just do that, buddy. You didn't actually just do that. Dude, thank you so much for your really kind support. That is insane. Oh gosh. Man. Look at that. I love it that it also got the emoji as it was fighting. It didn't get the text though, super effective. That would have been super cool to get it. But thank you so much, Jackson. Very kind of you, buddy. Thank you. Jackson killing with the support. I think what Jackson wants to do, he just wants to beat Noah. That's all he wants to do right now. He's like, I don't care. I just want to beat Noah. Dang it. All I want is to beat Noah. That's all I want to do. Come on, you silly Wall of Fame button. Man, this wall is actually getting covered like crazy. Thank you very much, Noah. Noah. Sorry. Thank you very much, Jackson. That was very kind of you. Me calling you different names. It's not the first time I do it as well. Sorry for that. Since you kept on reminding me about him, we actually haven't seen Noah in, I don't even remember, more than a year probably. And also, whenever he popped up in the screen, or in the streams I want to say, he just popped up for, let's say, a couple minutes and then left. So, not too much, not too much. He gonna get upset now. Hopefully not. It was just a slip. It was just a tiny, tiny slip. All right, there we go. Let's see if the spin has... The spin is still glitched, unfortunately. Dang it. I got no clue how my spin glitched out. I really have absolutely no clue what glitched out my my spin, because I haven't really done any changes to the code when it comes to the spin. Something just broke it. Something just completely broke the spin, so I'm gonna have to look into it again. Don't you guys hate it when things just break randomly? I do. I know I do. Yeah, the spin is unfortunately broken, y'all. So basically, this is how I want to have the ship. Unfortunately, my ship currently is 2 blocks in the front here. It's not just one, because I could have actually had like a straight line. I could actually make it a one block. So basically, I could actually make it this one to be the main one, but that means I would have to remove one over there. Sure, let's do it. We're gonna do it. Just so I have like 1 block only to be the main one. And I think I'm gonna have to fix my axe again because it's about to break. Do I have any more tools for fixing? I do not. So I gotta go make more. Let's see if I can. So if I want these ones, I need copper ingots. Let me grab some. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what happened to the spin command. It just randomly broke. I have no idea what happened. Okay, let me see if I can find my copper. Since currently my whole place is an absolute mess. But I cannot wait to finish building this place up. And finally, get to have a normal looking ship. Thank you for the water. Finally and ultimately have a normal ship. Okay, let's get some of these ones for fixing stuff. Let me get my copper axe fixed. And I'm also gonna have to get rid of these windows eventually. Although I don't have to. I could just leave the windows the way they are. I don't know. Let's just smack everything up. Oh, I don't want to destroy that chest yet. Don't you dare destroy that chest yet, buddy. They gotta move things around first. So, let's do the following. Let's get the buildings. Not the buildings, these ones, I want to say. Okay, let me get them set up. Currently, I'm just gonna place them randomly because I don't really know exactly where I want them to be positioned in the future. Just want to make sure I have enough spots over here. This is gonna get filled with a lot of random stuff. So I can get to start moving things around from up above. So let's just place everything I have. Sure, I guess we can get rid of the food as well. These ones are for building, so I will probably have to make more blocks. So I'm gonna stick around with them. Let me just grab the other chest as well. We're gonna have to move them around. So basically, what will start happening over here, this and this, right? And now, this is the main point. Exactly, because that's where my control is. Hey, be truthful, Dragon. Did you actually get it? Did you get the riddle? How long did it take you to get the riddle? And there we go. And right over here, we're gonna have to get all this stuff. Okay. First try. Nice. Shoot, did I just drop that chest? Yeah, I think I did. All right, let me go grab my stuff. Ooh, we got 44 wood here. Good thing that we came down after it. Let's grab some more. And we're back. So what's gonna happen here? Basically, we need to start putting these ones up. All right. So we're gonna have a little bit of a ledge. And I could actually expand it this way. Exactly. So we can cover up the ship on this side. Just like that. Dang it. Unknown, welcome, buddy. Okay. I could also have kind of like a ledge over here to jump off the ship. Why not? And let's also do the same on this side. But first, I gotta go place the chest down below. Just like that. Let me fill it up with random stuff. Okay. Some of the things that I would like to actually hold into my really important chest are these ones. Wait, where did I go? Oh, I went over here. So this one, this one, this one, and this one, right? So that's gonna be my really epic chest. Hopefully I can find more of these so we can place them in my home base here. I would like that. This crystal needs to be placed in there as well. I guess we could also get these materials because they're pretty precious. Embers are pretty precious, maybe. I don't know. Still trying to kind of like learn the game a little bit. Okay, and place them all over here. Clean it all up. Nice. I still haven't learned the ability to, or more like the, yeah, I still haven't learned the way to create... Wait, can I go one more? Pretty sure I can. I still haven't learned the way to make stairs, which is annoying. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha. So I gotta go one more. That's gonna be 7 over here. Okay. Which means this one goes away. Okay. So I know we gotta go. Oh. Dang it. I keep on falling down. Okay. There we go. Much better. And just because these ones are different color and I kind of like distract me, I'm also going to make it the same color. Now that we have enough materials, we can definitely work with this. Look at the rain. This looks good. This game actually feels really good. Okay, there we go. Much better. Alright, let's move down below. Where's the chest that we just collected? I gotta place the chest back down. Oh my god, don't tell me I broke it. No, I didn't. That would have been so annoying if I did. Okay, place this bad boy over here and move everything inside. There we go. Cannot really move that one, apparently. Let me grab the wood at least and place that one. Okay. This feels so much more like a ship now. Hold up, let me check it out. I mean, look at that. It's starting to get the shape, for sure. Definitely started to get a shape that I wanted. Nice. You got picked, Tim? Wait, you didn't have peak before? I thought that you did. I guess you didn't. I guess you never had peak before. Okay. Interesting. So that's gonna be like that. Let's get this going. I kind of want to have it long enough to go all the way to the back. Why not? There we go. We're moving away from having a ship that looks like a square. We're no longer going to be riding a square. We're finally going to have a proper ship. There we go. And of course, I could also move the engines all the way to the back, so we don't have them here anymore. Yeah, I could definitely move them all the way to the back. Look at this. This is so much better. Of course, we also have to work on the bottom part of the ship, just to get that improved a little bit. Okay, anyway, those things are gonna go down. Let me also move the engines all the way to the back. All right. And I think what I could also have, not to mention, I could have all those building thingamajigs all the way up here still, because now we have a lot of room. Thank you for liking the stream, though. Oh, you got Split Fiction. That is an epic game. You're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love Split Fiction. Let me also grab this one. Hey, and let's also grab this bad boy. And let's also grab this bad boy. Nice. Finally. And what I will like to have is more of the of these pipes, and move these pipes at the bottom and get them all the way to the back over here to power up the engines that are going to be placed at the back. There we go. So we're just going to place them all over here, but I need the pipes to go lower. So let me see if I have more pipes I need to get. I do have one, so I guess we could also use this one here, placed at the bottom like that. And we are going to curve it up a little bit. Actually, hold up a minute. What I'm going to be able to do instead, I can actually get rid of this one. There we go. And the pipes are going to come this way. There we go. And now we can also cover them up. I think I can also do the same for this. Exactly, because it's still connected, right? Using this thing. So we don't need it here. Right? Pretty sure about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about it. So basically now we grab the platform and put them all back in. Yeah, eventually. This one, no, because this one needs to be thingamajig. Let me see if I can build it. So which one is it? It's this one? Yeah. Okay, so I need steamer metal scraps. Let me see if I can find some. It's gonna be an absolute mess right now because everything is just placed randomly. Not to mention I have a lot of pipes that I could use. I could simply just use pipes over here. To be honest, that's exactly what I'm gonna be using. There we go. Yeah, pipes are good. I don't mind them. So this is just gonna go that way and power up my engines at the top. Let me place my engines back in again. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's because we got extended this way. I was like, what's happening? My math is not mathing right now. Okay, so that goes over there, which means this needs to close up tight on this side. Hopefully I can actually smack these windows and get them back without breaking them. Hopefully. Okay, and here I'm going to be able to place windows, basically. That's what I'm doing. Maybe also do this one like that, so I can place a light on. There we go. Looks good. And over here, I can place a torch. That's what I wanted to do. Like one of these things. Oh, shoot. Move matching items. I guess we can also move that. And then we can grab the... Where is it? This one. Place it over here and the torch on it. No, stop. There we go. That's cool. All right, and if I go upstairs... and I put this on... There we go. Now, basically, the engine is going to be connected without a problem. And I got to place all the other ones as well. Okay, so there's 1, 2... and then we got 1 and 2. There we go. So there's the engines. And now, if I turn it on... Oh, wait. If I want to turn it on, I got to put back the control room. The control thingamajig. Which is this one. Hey, look at that. We can actually see the engines now at the back. That is cool. That is really, really cool. Okay. The ship is finally taking shape. Love it. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Whoever that was. Thank you, thank you. Alright, next. I don't even want to have this statue, but I guess I'm just going to place it there for now. Just for the sakes of it. Yeah, look at that. Definitely needs to be longer when it comes to the ship, that's for sure. Definitely need to make it longer. But I think it's good enough the way it is, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to be even making it longer. This is the perfect shape. Still need to learn a couple more blueprints. But for now, we're good. Okay, If we're gonna need more blocks, because we don't have enough. One of them is gonna be there. One of them is gonna be there to hold down one, and this one should be going over there. Now I don't have any more blocks. Hey, Pat Squatch, welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's move some things around. Let's move some things around over here. I still need to place these 2 items. So one is this one. One is... oh, shoot. The campfire. Sure, I'm going to place this one over there for cooking. Look at that. We got so many more things that we learned how to make. Okay. Ooh, not to mention, we can now make trapdoors. So I could make wooden double hatch in order to get down below from above instead. But the question is, do I know how to make ladders? That is my question. At Squatch. Oh. Not that. I intended to go with this one. So, can we actually make stairs? No. Can't really make stairs. Ah. Dang it, you got me in the neck. I can't really make stairs by the looks of it. I probably don't have the recipes to make that just yet. We also need to get rid of these ones. Gold. Not really get rid of it, but more like place it in the really important chest. The chest with really important items, I guess we can call it. Like right over here. So this, and this need to stay on this side. We also have...
and more crystals that I needed. Ooh, we got a pickaxe. I should use this one to break it. Yep. Gotta do that. I need my arrows back. I need my wood back. I need...
what else do I need? Scrap. I need this one for putting back on me once the other one breaks. Okay. All right, over here. What do we need? What do we need? We need... not that. When it comes to this one, we need... nothing. I haven't placed it here just yet, so where the heck is it? Oh, not to mention I gotta get my food back with me. This one needs to stick with me. Organize everything. There we go. This one needs to stick with me. Organize. Actually, I think I might need all these items. Because these are basic consumables. The consumables that I had previously. I just put them inside this chest. Alright, so what I wanted to put here is this, these ones, this one. There we go. So those are the really important items that we gotta kind of like keep close. And not to mention, we got this pig thingamajig. There we go. So basically here, I could just put on all the creatures that I slay. That is sick. Okay, let me see if I can fix my stuff again. X, fix it up. So, yay! The windows are not breaking. You're gonna be able to get him back. That is all I wanted to see. Now, my question is, first of all, let me chop down this tree. Let's get rid of him. He's in the way. Whew. Got more wood. Looks a little bit hightail. Yeah, it does. It actually does. And you can also play this game in co-op with your friends, which is pretty cool. This one's kind of like a Minecraft RPG. That's what this is. Without mods, of course. Okay, let me make more blocks. Where's the block thingamajig? This one. These ones. Actually, I want these ones. Max. Okay, we got 200 more to place. So let's get this going. Okay, that is good. So this one I messed it up. Let's get rid of it. Now, my question is, what happens if I want to try to put the windows in a corner? Is it actually going to work? That is my my big question. So if I place one here,
Have no fear,
it does make a
legendary
corner.
member Andy Wangs is here.
Hey, Andy, welcome to stream, Andy. So it does make a corner. That is perfect. Look at that. Nice. So we are going to be able to build this in a corner then. Okay, it is going to probably require me more to make more windows, but that's fine. Okay. Placing the window in the corner of here doesn't really make any sense, so I'm just going to remove this one. Just going to waste that one for absolutely no reason, so I'm not going to place it. It's just going to be an empty spot over there then. There we go. Yeah, we can do this, this, and we need more windows. Yay! Probably gonna have to make my way to the desert islands, so I can give it some sand and make more glass. Definitely gonna need to do that. Okay.
Stan, is my avatar done?
No, I haven't. I just finished Dragon Tim's avatar, and I'm now currently working on Bulbot's avatar. As you guys can see, Bulbot has its own avatar as well. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long to actually do this. Okay, let me go place the flag. Ooh, why is the glass up here? The heck? There we go. We can have the flag right over there. That is cool. And I do have a couple more windows we got to place right over here.
Stan, could you update the banner on YouTube?
Yep. Okay, let's get this one, and look at that. It's now cornering. Nice. That is what I was planning on doing here. So you with you. Then we got you. Ah, shoot. I need more. Dang it. And then you. There we go. So much better. But as I was saying, I'm going to need a lot of sand to make glass. And I don't believe I have any more glass around here now, do I? So if I want to make these windows, I need glass. And if I want to make glass, do not believe I have any more sand around. So we're definitely going to have to make our way to a sandy... Oh, that's a sandstone, so that's not sand. In here, I don't see any sand. Yep, definitely no sand in here. No sand in here. And we got some sand. Awesome. So I just need sticks. Let me see if I can find the sticks. Wherever I place them. I have to have a couple, right? Sticks. Just 14. Not enough. 170. That's more like it. And if I go over here... Oh, I gotta make glass first. So I gotta go here. Glass. I need to add some wood. Actually, I guess I can just place that. Max. There we go. Perfect. I have the Hey Buddy mug. Awesome. Make sure you put some delicious hot cocoa on it. And enjoy. Thank you very much. Thank you for getting some of the merch, buddy. I hope you like it. Any nice? It's very nice. It's very, very nice. I actually don't have my mug. So you guys have it before I do. I got the One of Us cup, and I get mad when somebody uses it. Wait, what? Somebody uses it? Why? Why do you let them? Alright, there we go. Oh, shoot. Only 2 windows. Holy smokes, it's gonna take a while to produce the windows for the ship. Oh, your dad, okay. I guess he gets a pass. Okay, I think I also need to go this way and expand my ship this way. There we go. Just need to go the other way. What? There's something wrong here. Hold up. Oh, that's what I did wrong. That's no good. Wait, what? That's no good. There we go. That one. Nice, okay. So I need a couple more to close that path up. I want to have this whole corner, right, so I can see from inside. And then I gotta do the same for this. Let me move the chest away. Okay, that one. And right over here, it should connect. There we go. I fixed up this this axe so many times. Okay, perfect. So that is going to be how the ship is gonna look like. I love it. I actually really love this. So here we're gonna have the window looking down on that side. Here we're gonna have windows looking down on that side, which they are gonna be these windows. I'm gonna be moving away. Oops. Definitely did not want to make a hole. Okay. And if I grab my windows back up here again, we can actually finish this up as well. Nice. Wait, some of the windows went back up for some reason. I don't know why this happened. And I think I also might have dropped a couple. Yep, we did. I love how things are stacking up whenever you're dropping them. It's really good. Okay, and I have 5 more windows to place back here. That one. Let's do a couple more corners on this side. There we go. Nice. I love how the sun is also coming through. This the lights. So good. Okay. And what I'm probably gonna be doing, all these are gonna be moved all the way to the back of the ship instead, or maybe like on the side of the ship. Just have the chests on one side and all these other buildings that I use, the structures, right, that I use to craft stuff on the other side. And this way I'm just gonna have the ship easy to pass through. Yes, I think this might be a better solution. Okay, let me make more windows. Here we go. 8. Man, it's gonna take a while. Building up this ship is gonna take quite a bit of work. And last one. There we go. That is nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. One more thing I'm gonna have to figure out is how to make the stairs, a ladder instead of stairs, just so I can go up and down easily through a hatch. I would prefer to have a hatch instead. Maybe at the back, I would actually have chests. Yeah, I would love to actually place chests over here at the back, to be honest. This might actually be better. So what I'm going to do, just going to place things over here first of all. Next, let me get rid of the things that I really don't want to carry with me for absolutely no reason. Okay, let's get rid of that. We're going to have this over here. Light is going to stick around with me here. I want to have the pickaxe, arrows, shield with me. We're going to have a lot of food that I'm going to have to consume eventually, right? This one's going to be cooked. Potions. Wood is going to have to stay away from us. We don't really need it just yet. Okay. And if I do need to get anything else, I guess we're going to have to wait and see. Oh, you know what? A shovel. Let me get this one that's about to break. We're going to use that one until it breaks. Why not? Okay, we got the bow. We got pickaxes here. We could definitely make use of some more pickaxes if we need to. All right, we're gonna organize very, very soon. But for now, let me also... Wait, how do I cook? Oh, I gotta cook here, actually. Cook this one, but I need some wood. There's 36 wood. Place over here and max that out. All right, perfect. Let's get to flying a little bit. Let's do a little bit of flying. Look at this. Nice. The ship is starting to take shape. I love it. This looks so much better. Start. Start. Hello? Hello? Why is it not working? Why are my engines not powering up? Wait, what? Hello? What is wrong? Yeah, I see that my engines are not getting powered up. Not only my engines, but those things are not powering up as well. So something is off with the pipes. Wait, what happened? Isn't this connected? Okay, hold up. Let me get some pipes. Let's see what happened. I must have messed up something when I moved things around. And I wasn't paying attention probably. Okay, I got the pipes. Oh, the engines are not connected. Dang it. I mean, it is connected to everything that way, so I guess that's gonna work. Yeah, I see everything is going red now, which means they are connected this time. Wasn't there a connection from the bottom, though?
Stan, when are we coming back to Peak and Hide on Wobbly Life?
I'm not sure, buddy. I am not sure. I mean, isn't everything just connected to that one? Oh, it's not connected. I thought it was connected to the one through the bottom, though. That's what I thought. But it is not, apparently. Anyway, I guess we gotta do that. Okay. Let me go get some blocks. Man, I hate it that when I'm destroying the blocks, it's not giving me blocks back, it's just giving me the resources. That's a little bit annoying, because you always have to recraft everything. Anyway. Get that back set up. Let me get this one back up here. There we go. Let me get the blocks back in so I don't have to carry them. Alright, and now it should be all good. Boom. There we go. That's more like it. Hey, we're lifting. Perfect. Well, this took a while. We've actually been building for about 1 hour here. Just trying to get the ship looking a little bit better. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have most definitely gotten myself that upgrade over there before we leave. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Let me just get that upgrade while we're here, and then we're gonna get exploring. I don't even know if the boss is there anymore, but I do want to get it. I'm just gonna get in and teleport back. That's all. Oh gosh, I just hit something. Geronimo! Oh gosh, oh gosh. I took quite a bit of damage there, unfortunately. Hey, there we go. Perfect, now we can fly off. One thing I didn't know, I don't know if the ship is taking any damage or not. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Sand. We got sand straight up ahead. And not only that, but those two islands look pretty darn sick.
Bye, Stan.
Take care, Jackson. Have a good one, buddy. I mean, look at this. This looks really awesome. The way the engines have been placed. I love it. I love it, I love it. Yeah, we have some really big islands over here that are sand islands with a couple castles on. So we might hopefully get to fight some enemies, find some bosses maybe, find some really good loot. That's kind of like what I'm hoping for. And while that happens... Huh. I don't know what that is. But what I know is that that one over there has a really epic castle we're going to be exploring very soon. Look at that. Okay, let me get some food. I mean, look at how fast we're moving. This is awesome. Quite a bit of stuff to explore on this island, actually. We got a castle, we got another 2 towers actually over here. We got a statue. Whoa, there's so much stuff to explore on this island. What the heck? That is perfect. I don't know if I can make this jump. All right. Stop this, eat this, and stop this. There we go. I mean, look at this. Look how cool we're gonna get rid of this fella. Hey, Grammy. Welcome. Oh, gosh. I'm just gonna stay in the ship and absolutely demolish him. I got protection. I got everything I need. Oh, this is cool. There we go. All right. The chest has quite a bit of stuff for us. I don't know what to say about that shovel. I'm not gonna grab it. What I want to grab, though, are going to be these things, to be honest, because I am going to need quite a lot of these fires to place on my ship, so we have a little bit of light during the nighttime. Why craft one when I can have free ones? Just like that. Who doesn't like free stuff? Alright, so first thing is first, we're going to be checking out this one. With a little bit of light so I can see what's happening. Money, not gonna say no to that. Another fragment, and the stone long blade recipe, which we already have. So, this one we don't really need. I wanna make my way up here. I don't even think... Is there anything up here? Actually, there is. I think there's a crystal. There is a... not crystal, but more like crystal powder. And I think we need that stuff. For the alchemy. Eventually. There we go. Just one. That's fine. Okay, we got that. Dude, I cannot wait to craft me a glider. I just do not have a glider. And I know for a fact that this game has gliders. I cannot wait to craft me a glider. It's gonna be so good. Hey, bud. Shoot. Okay, I guess we can also get some of this. We are kind of out of copper. And since we are not finding any iron, I have no other choice but to make me copper tools. Man, but when I'm gonna get my hands on iron, it's gonna be the best. Okay, let me get this one. I'm actually gonna eat it right now so we can get rid of it. Perfect. Ooh, 25 damage. How did I miss that? Seriously? This entrance is blocked by a tree? What are the chances? Alright, we got a bottle. Actually, these fellas have nothing. Okay. I was definitely expecting to find at least like a tiny chest with some really lousy loot, but anyway. Oh, look at this statue. It has a crystal for us. Thank you very much. On the pedestal, The face carving reads, in honor of Nixthor, Lord of Wisdom. The rest has been violently scratched out. Cruel letters have been carved over it. Eternal Tyrant condemned us to the endless suffering. Wow. Did we play the demo of this game? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Grammy. The game is now fully out. It isn't early access though, so it will get more improvements along the way. But this is to be expected when it comes to this type of crafting, survival type of games. Do I have a key to open up the chest? I might. There's absolutely no chest here. No need for a key, I want to say. There we go. Thank you very much, buddy. This is pretty fun. I should get it. Sure thing. Let me know if you do. It is actually pretty fun. And so far, I haven't had any... I mean, I did have a crash of the game, or maybe like 2 crashes, and one that completely crashed my computer. So I had to reduce the quality of the game a little bit. But other than that, pretty good. Pretty stable, I should say. And as you can see, it looks pretty good as well. All right, hold up. Let me do a quick scan of the place. I want to see what other POIs we have here. So we have one POI over there, and then we have this big castle. When it comes to these POIs, I already visited that, and I already visited the towers. So those ones are going to be the last POIs I got to check out. So let's check this one first. That's a small camp. Oh gosh. Oh, man. Although this sword is just a stone sword, it's absolutely demolishing these ones. But that's just because these Modivar warriors, these are the level 1 characters, right? So they're not going to be putting up too much of a challenge for us. They're definitely not going to be putting too much of a fight. Small wooden chest. Ooh, polished pendant. Hold up a minute. Oh, not to mention I'm already full. But I can put the pendant over here. And we got 9% experience gain. Nice. Nice. Inventory full already. Isn't that nice? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Before I'm actually gonna head on everywhere, let me make sure I go and leave all the stuff back to my base, and then we're gonna explore this castle. I could also park my my ship above it, so I can actually jump on top, to be honest, and start making my way down instead of going up. Why not? That may be a better choice. This is Minecraft and Zelda combined. Yeah, it's kind of like a Hytale RPG, Hytale game. It's pretty cool. Okay, move items that make sense. 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 Move items that make sense over here as well. Let me also grab... I want to place a couple of torches. So I'm definitely going to have a torch over here. Definitely going to have a torch over here. Light up my ship a little bit. And I will be placing more as I'm going to keep on working more on my ship layout. Yeah, we definitely need to work more on the ship layout here. Okay. Give me some blocks. Now I will want to have a couple of windows on the sides. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's gonna be basically the middle. But I'm gonna be doing 3. Alright, and the rest of them is gonna be windows on the sides, left and right. Cool. I wish I could also get rid of this. Unfortunately, this is where my my balloons are sitting. So I could destroy them and move the balloons back up, but I kind of like them being down like this. Or I could just move my balloons higher instead. Kind of like have like a really tall pedestal instead. Right? But, okay. 2, 3. Actually, hold up. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we got 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right. So as I was saying, we're gonna have chest on the side and the building on the other side. That's how I want to actually have this thing going. Let me get rid of that. Let me place some lights around. And then we're gonna have that over here, and there we go. I'm gonna do the same for the other one as well eventually. But that block is gonna have to be removed. Whew. So much stuff. Let's get rid of some blocks from my inventory as well. In here, we gotta get rid of this one. Get rid of the glass. All right, that's good. That's good. So, anything for cook? Yes, we got ourselves some more food. Let's place this one. Max it out. Let it cook. And while that happens, let me go on top of the ship. Stan is an AI, and we never knew. Oh man. Yeah, you guys notice my Bulbot? He's basically a replica of me. If robots took over the world, Bulbot will be the leader. Oh wait, when it comes to the sit animation for you, give me a second. I'm gonna disconnect them a little bit. I'm gonna connect them back up, but I gotta go back for the ghost avatar for Tim. Because I forgot to make the, wait, why is this not working? Dude. Tim. I forgot to make the sitting down animation loop. Let me see if I can find it. Animation loop. This one. This one should have been a loop, and it should have been a 60 seconds. So that's infinite. And then we got return to idle. And connect. Okay. Fixed it. And we're back. Yeah, Peak hasn't gotten a new update in a long time, right? Patches are just fixes, but we're waiting for more like significant updates like Sneaky Sasquatch, right? We're expecting for something big. But maybe we'll return, as I was saying, yeah. We'll see. Maybe once we get like a new biome and stuff like that, we'll check it out again, all of us. All right, so as I was saying, let me actually turn it on. I cannot wait to get like better engines. Not to mention, I haven't found an X marked the spot in a long time. Man, this is a giant castle. Look at it. This place has quite a bit of stuff to explore. So I'm gonna make sure I have my inventory almost empty. Yeah, I know. Oh gosh, I just crashed. I made a little house. My house is just my ship. It's giant. All right, I still have quite a bit of stuff on my character that I gotta throw away. For example, this sword. Don't need that. Potions. These are for health. The wood I need to leave behind. Right? This is food I gotta consume eventually. So we're gonna stick with that. Okay. Nothing that we can really leave behind, to be honest. All right. Let's keep it going. Other than the wood. I don't want to grab the wood with me. There's absolutely no reason to have the wood with us. Okay. Look at these fellas. Look at these fools. Oh, you can actually take him out like this. That is epic. That's a headshot. And he's almost done. I'm just gonna make them all weak, and then I'm gonna jump in and finish them off with a sword. Look at that. So easy. And the thing about this cast is that's gonna be full of these skeletons. So making them weak before we jump in is a really good idea. Oh gosh. One more. There we go. Woohoo! Oh! Dang it! That was the biggest fail ever. What the heck? Oh my god, they're falling off. Oh, they wanted to actually follow me. What the heck? Well, that was not planned. Thankfully, I didn't die, but I did lose quite a bit of health. Okay, hold up. What? Dude, stop falling down. What is wrong with them? Thankfully, I didn't fall onto those spikes, eh? That would have been bad. Dude, don't you guys dare to fall down. Can I even make this jump, though? I don't think it's going forward. I need to turn this on as well. Alright, park it up now. Much better. Stop. Saddest jump of all time. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Give me that money. Yo, come here. Oh, shoot. Got him. Oh, I got a broken glove. I don't want it. It's broken. Yeah, currently we don't have the grandma for Grammy. I just currently I'm working on the Bulbot avatar, and then I'm gonna be finishing off the rest of them. Oh, look at this bad boy! What the heck? This guy is big. 250. Okay. I like this. Motivar General. Thankfully, he's pretty silly. I can actually damage him from the distance. Look at this skeleton. Finally, we're fighting something a little bit different here. Oh gosh. He actually got me with that. I was not expecting it. He's so weak. Oh, he blocked that. Okay. You sure about that, buddy? Knife. Oh. There we go. Nice. Look at that cool head that we got from him. The General Motival Skull. That is funny. Love it. Alright, let me get some money. Let's see what other things we got around here that we gotta collect. Got chains. That's about everything at the top here. Let's go exploring at the bottom. Because I feel like the general there was probably the hardest one. Unless this place also has a dungeon. Because if it has a dungeon, we're gonna have a ton of other enemies. But look at that! We got another crystal. Nice. We're getting lots of things out here. Book. I don't know what to do with these books. I actually found quite a few of them. Let me see if I can read or something. No, this is just a book you can place down, so I have no clue what the book is all about. Anyway. Ooh, what is that? Oh, we got a really awesome blueprint. Hold up a minute. Look at this. A rock splitter recipe. Yes, please. There we go. Golden plates. I wish I could transform those golden plates in gold. That would be so cool. You know what I should get? Let me get me one of these thrones. Nope. Pickaxe. Yeah, pickaxe it. There we go. Let me get myself a throne. I need a throne for myself on my moving castle. We got a couple blocks. Okay. Hey. Dude, I'm having a blast with this long sword. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Thankfully, this sword is awesome, and we just leveled up. Nice. Getting some really bad loot from them, though. So what I'm gonna do, just throw it off the balcony. Where are they at? I can hear them getting mad. We'll still have a little bit more to explore at the top there before we leave. Not to mention, I gotta level up as well. Get some of these. Alright, level up. So when it comes to leveling up, engineer. Live detection. You can use compass to discover living creatures in the area. Athlete, sprint takes 0% less damage. I would love to know which one is the one that's gonna unlock me the ability to glide. I would guess that I would have to go with the engineer. So let me get the sprinting one unlocked. And hopefully the engineer is going to eventually start making its way. Oh my gosh. Okay, what I'm going to be throwing here is the blocks. I don't need those blocks, buddy. I'm not going to throw away the wood. The wood is good, so I can keep on building my my base. But when it comes to other blocks, I really don't want to take any of them with me. I gotta fix up my gear, though. So let's do that. Fix that and fix that. Okay. I don't want this. And all the rest of it, I guess it's all good. We got a lot of plants, but these ones are for alchemy. I haven't really managed to do any alchemy. Definitely gonna have to get into it eventually. Eventually, I am gonna have to get into it. Food. Let's also get the corn over here. Okay. Let's keep on going. Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna go for that one in just a second. Let me just go this way. Is this a wooden sword? It is a wooden sword, but I don't want it. It's wood, buddy. Come on, give me something good. At least stone, right? If you're not gonna give me a metal sword or anything, at least it needs to be stone. Ooh, nice. We got a weapon rack blueprint. There we go. Oh, let's not forget I'm also gonna have to get some of these. Okay, let's get lower then. So we're gonna get to this level. I think what I'm gonna do here, I'm actually going to just drop down because I've seen a little bit of that powder that I need. Okay. Look at him. Easy. Come here. Wow. 45 damage. That's a really good charge attack. Huh. Stone pounder recipe and big stone chest recipe. Nice. These are some really good ones. Learn. And learn. There we go. In the archives, there's a list of post-change non-conformities. They added me yesterday. Reasons emotional response to rain, wonderful as if they had better criteria than the weather. I just learned a new recipe for cooking berries, hopefully. Nice. Got a new book. What else? Whittled steaks. This was made out of wood as well, right? Pretty sure about it. Okay, I'm just gonna place those ones back up. Yeah, this one is definitely made out of wood. I guess I can try to use it a little bit just to see how it functions against enemies, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be anything important, anything like really good. It's a wooden sword after all. Okay, got a small one. Leather chestplate recipe, we already have that. Hey, bud. You want me to test out my new weapon? Oh, these are daggers. Oh my god, the attack is so bad. Ah, that's cool though, the way you can actually block their attacks. It's pretty cool to fight with them. But they're very weak. Just 3 damage. Very, very weak. So I'm going to throw them away. Gonna grab this one back. The wheel is frozen. Yeah, no, I know. The wheel has broken down for some reason. I'm not sure exactly what's wrong with it. Even if I start it back up again, when is the time for you guys to spin, it just doesn't work. It doesn't give the points to whoever wins. So I guess this is the best time to just redo the code for the wheel. Just do it again and make it better. I'm gonna improve it basically. So we're gonna have it off for a couple of streams until I figure it out. All right, let's keep on getting lower, I guess. Keep on going deeper. Deeper in the castle here. Oh man, there's no crystal in this one, seriously? They should have been. More money, more books. Nice, we got more stuff over there. Okay, I'm gonna go in just a second. Hold up. Let me grab these barrels first. These green barrels do have some really good stuff. Not all the time. From time to time, they do have. How do I get to the other side? We might have some chests over there. Hold up. Let me just dig my way to the other side. Ah, shoot, seriously? I do have some wooden blocks I could actually use. Hold on a minute. There we go. Just blocks. Seriously? Seriously now. Is that all that we're gonna be able to find this other side? Nope. A bigger chest. With nothing really that good, unfortunately. Wooden gloves. These are also wooden gloves. So I'm not gonna grab them. We already have everything we need here. Okay, never mind. That was a waste. Let's go deeper. Hey, get over here, Archer. Wooden chest recipe we already have down unlocked. Okay. Grab a little bit of crystals. Is there gonna be a dungeon though for this castle? I hope there is. I would most definitely love to. Ooh, hold up, blueprint. This one is a glove blueprint. Hold up on it. Ooh, it's a really cool one as well. Nice, copper gloves. Yes, so good. So we are about to make ourselves a little bit of a better shield. Okay. So you never know where you're going to be able to find the good stuff in this game. That's why exploration is really important. That right there is a stone axe. Nothing really important. Nope. Nothing really important with these ones either. Get my light here so I can see what I'm doing. think that's about it. I think that is about it. Oh my god, this scared the living dead out of me. What the heck? Dude, you scared the living dead out of me, you silly critter. I jumped. I actually jumped. What a dummy. Alright. That's a ton of food items that I could actually get. For example, this stick. We definitely don't need that. That's just one stick. What else? Iron chains. Don't need that. Wooden hatchet. Definitely don't need that. There we go. And I guess that's about it. Nice. I would have loved to find another one of those dungeons that we found with the previous castle that we explored. But I think about that previous castle, it wasn't really a castle, it was just an entrance in the dungeons. That's all that was. So hopefully we're going to come across a couple of those again. Because we got us just quite a lot of loot out of that place. Alright, other than this, I don't know what else to do because still we haven't found any iron. I would believe that in order to find iron, we probably have to fly like super high to the taller islands instead. So that being said, let me go back to my ship. There we go. And also, what I'm going to be doing next, I think I'm going to be heading off to that island in the distance. Because that one also has like a really giant castle. There wasn't a different one, right? That's the one. Yeah, that's the one, okay. So you turn on. You turn on. You start getting a little bit up. Yeah, we're gonna be going to that one over there. And look how fast it's moving. Not to mention we still can do more upgrades onto them. This one was not an island that had sand, so hopefully the next one does. I think that one has sand, actually. I don't know. I need to go to the islands that have palm trees, basically, to get some sand. Okay. So when it comes to upgrades, what else? Nice upgrade, speed upgrade. We need force crystals, 400 coins, which might have, and sulfur. So I might be able to put a little bit more speed onto my ship very soon. Dude, this island over here is giant. Oh my god, there's another castle on the other side as well? Seriously? Now, where are all those cool bosses? We did defeat a couple of bosses, but nothing that has been like really cool. Oh my gosh. Alright, stop it right there. This is perfect. This is perfect. Let me get rid of the stuff from my inventory. Are we cooking? We're kind of cooking. Okay, put stuff over here. Put some stuff over here. Put some stuff over here. Put some stuff over here. And ultimately, put some stuff over here. What is this? Stamina regeneration. Never really used that. We got sand, though, that we can use in order to cook some more glass. There we go. Max that up. You. Max the eggs. Let those do their thing. Let's get rid of some stuff that I'm not really using. So I empty out my backpack over here. Okay. And also this. There we go. That's gonna be a lot of light. European, welcome to the stream, buddy. I feel like I've been using so many arrows when I'm fighting enemies, and I still have quite a few. I don't know what's happening. It's like I'm never really losing them. Alright, cook that. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what we can find in this castle. When it comes to my tools, though, I should actually fix a couple. So fix that. Fix the pickaxe. Sure, I could fix the shovel. Fix that one. I'm not gonna fix my leather chestplate because I will be changing my chestplate very, very soon. For now, though, I gotta fight some more enemies. So let's drop down again. There we go. Where y'all at? Wow. He actually managed to get a hit. Come here. Ooh, there's a big guy. Here's a big guy. I wish I had a bomb or something to throw at them. That would have been cool. But of course, if I do become a mage, I will actually be able. Oh, hold up! I'm getting damaged like crazy here. I got spiked, unfortunately, and poisoned. Oh, what the heck? Get out of here, dude. What is this guy doing? Who the heck does this guy think he is? Oh gosh. Ha! Those spikes missed. I got him? I got him. Nice. Okay, we finally had a good fight here. Because when the other castle was a little bit boring, this one was a little bit more interesting. And while we got the potions, you know what? Let me drink some potions. There we go. Dude, so many spikes. I gotta pay attention. I'm about to get spiked here if I don't pay attention. Nice. Another recipe to make myself a fire back at my floating base. This one is holding just a sword, but a wooden sword, nothing really special. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Let me see if I can open this up. I do have a key, a novice key, which I'm going to be using here. Well, I guess we got one. That's good enough. That we didn't have before. Oh, there's two. Nice. couple of the things are really bad that we're getting, but we also got some really good stuff. Such as these wooden boots. I think they're better than mine. Yeah, mine are 4, but this one has a little bit more. So if I fix it up, it's probably going to be better. Fire resistance and sprint speed. Nice. Okay. I think that's everything on this level. Let's keep it going. What's the best way to make money, Sneaky Sasquatch? Watch my videos, buddy. If you watch them, you will find out. Ooh. What is this? Oh, shoot. Just a stump. Seriously? Wooden 4. Got nails. Nothing good on that side. I already know how to make that. Nothing good on this side. Are you kidding me, game? That's the place, the best, the same place. I wanted to say. Hold up. There's a hatch. Drop straight on them. Oh, that was epic. There we go. Thank you very much. Those ones we already learned. We're kind of starting to find blueprints that we all already learned, apparently. So I definitely have to start climbing a little bit higher into the sky and explore some crazier planets, islands, I want to say. I mean, they feel like planets because they're floating and everything. I guess that's also correct. Okay, we got another chest. This one, quite a few good stuff. But that's about it. Keep it going. Where you at? Nice. Huh. What's up with this X marks the spot over here? Secret room! Wait, is it a secret room? It kind of feels like a secret room. It definitely felt like a secret room, but there's nothing hiding here, apparently. So, never mind. Okay. Never mind. Okay, gonna get that one. Learn it real fast. Why not? Dude, where you come from? This one, coins, a little bit of tin, and thread. That's good. Okay. My inventory is full already. At least I'm getting like tons and tons of resources out of these places. Out of these castles. Okay, I want that though. So that is gonna be collected, and I'm actually gonna be throwing... Organize. I'm gonna be throwing these shoes away. I already have some. And I also have some that are much better than that. Let me eat this. And look at this. Another X kind of like marks the spot. I mean, this just makes me feel like there's something right behind these walls. And it looks like it is. Look at that. There is an empty spot behind there. But nothing. Quite disappointing. I cannot collect any more arrows because I already have 200. We have so many arrows. Alright, well I guess that's about everything. We're not done with the castle though. Because, not the castle, right? We're not done with this island, I want to say. Let me just leave everything that we need over here. Go. Good thing that developers made the ability to actually leave things behind like this. If they match, just place them in. Such a good thing that they made that. Gotta start using potions. I'm just not using potions at all. Definitely need to start using some more potions. Okay. Let's see what next. Oh my god, it's raining like crazy. What the heck? I think this is the first time I'm seeing this crazy rain. Alright, so the first POI is underneath me. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got quite a few actually. Quite a few POIs to check out. Hey, get over here. Nice. Nothing. Seriously. I'm starting to lose interest to check out these places. These towers. At least I'm getting a lot of Motivar skulls that we know we need for upgrades. Okay, nothing good out of this one. Let me switch to the POIs again and see if I can find some good. Oh, that's a bear. The thing is, I really want to get myself a bear, the bear head. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Dude, the bear is powerful. So much more powerful than the skeletons. Look at this. It absolutely demolished me. Aha, okay, so the POIs are this way. First one is resources. Tons and tons of coal. Copper, I want to say, that we're going to be able to get, along with a bit of a destroyed castle. Already got that. Sure, I guess we can grab these ones for building some more. Go. That's about it. Okay. Next. Where's the next one? No iron. Seriously? I'm never gonna find this. Aha, okay, hold up. We we got another one this way. So it's gonna be behind this path. But I still hope that I can find some resources. Nope, not seeing any iron. I don't think you can dive in this game. There we go. Okay. Currently, we checked out 2 castles. Haven't really been too impressed with them, to be honest. Like, not at all. Hey! Get over here. This one's a skeleton made out of copper, I think. Fought him quite a couple times. Hey, Piggy. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, this POI is done. Let's check out the next one. Okay, this one is completed. There's nothing past it. I gotta go this way. The right side, basically. And I think that was the castle, right? So there's supposed to be one more over here. It's a really good thing that we got this upgrade for the compass, because we would have to just check everywhere to be able to find all these spots. Okay, we got another thing emoji for fixing. Not bad. Already know that one. And I think that's about it. Okay. Yeah, we most definitely have to go to a new island. All the way up top. Okay, in that case, let me grab my teleporter and go back on the ship. Cool. So, of course, we also have the ability to go there, but we've kind of like seen what these castles can give us, to be honest. I could... man, there's another one over there. I was about to say, I could give this one also a really quick look at, but I don't know. Hey, Boba. Welcome. I feel like I'm just getting the same thing. That's all. So what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to start flying up. Let's make our way as high as possible. I feel like the way the game works here, it's a little bit different. In order to evolve, you gotta fly as high as possible to find better loot. It's a little bit different than, let's say, Minecraft, right? Because in Minecraft, you have to dig deeper to get to more complicated biomes and get better loot. And here, you have to actually go the other way. You have to go higher into the sky. At least that's what it feels like so far. Not to mention, as I'm flying about, I should also get myself this. Start looking for iron on the side of the island. Oh gosh. So for example, if I look at the island, oh my god, this island is actually pretty big. Hold up, I gotta go back. This island is actually pretty big, I want to say. Now, as you can see, it does have a couple things on the side that you can go and collect, but that is sulfur. That right there is not iron that I can collect and make better tools. So I'll be guessing this is how you find the other raw ore. But I guess I gotta go to different locations. So, let me go higher. This one is a giant one as well. A gold chest. This place might be really cool. This might have been a really good decision to go check out. There's a golden chest down there in the mines. Nice. So this one doesn't really have a big castle. It is a castle, but it's quite destroyed. I guess it used to be a castle. Maybe we can say that. Hold up. This may be a really good choice that we made. Before I'm gonna head on out, of course, let me make sure I get rid of all the stuff from my inventory. Just like that. Put it all over here, put it all over here, put the matching stuff over here, put the matching stuff over here. Get rid of those ones. Got a lot of potions. Still have so much stuff on me. Way too much. Eggs. Let's get the eggs to cook so I can get rid of them for now. Yeah, you know what? I should start using these potions. That's what I should do. I should definitely start using those potions. Another thing I gotta do, I gotta get rid of the food. I got way too much on me. These ones are gonna sit here so I can consume them very soon. Arrows are gonna be used, and let's also eat this egg up. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see what we got. So I basically parked my ship like right above the castle. Oh gosh, I kind of parked a little bit too above it. Sure, I guess I can grab those wooden planks, but it's nothing really special. Oh shoot, I'm burning. Dang it. It's fine. Oh, wait, this one is going all the way underneath? What the heck? Oh, dungeons. Nice. That's more like it, buddy. I'm noticing that my sword is breaking down, so I will have to fix it in just a second. That's why I'm not doing too much damage with it anymore. Okay, let me get my tool to fix it up. Fix this. Fix this. There we go. Much better. Hey, little guy. Oh, this one is an elite. Oh, this one is a legendary. What the heck? Nice. What? We finally found another dungeon. I was actually looking for another one of these dungeons because look at that. These dungeons have quite a bit of these blueprints for us. And I love finding me some blueprints. Okay, let me eat up real fast. Never mind. That's nothing that I need. Oh, nice. We found a key out of that thing. Perfect. Hold up, there's also a chest over here. Actually, we explore this one. Before I'm gonna go deeper, let me check this place out. I know I've seen it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, come here. I know I've seen a golden chest somewhere around here, and I want to get to it. Oh my god, there's so many. I think I can hear the golden chest. Oh yeah, it's right here. There we go. Nice. Unreadable scrolls. I think that's the first time we found that. Oh, a cinder rod. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Did I finally just find myself a really awesome rod? Oh, this is shooting fire. It has only 49 shots available, apparently. I don't know if you can charge it back up. Once it runs out of the charges, it's probably done. That's what it feels like. Another blueprint. Perfect. Let's learn this one real fast. What I also want to do, I actually want to put on the new thingamajig on. Well, this one's going to go to garbage. No, stop. Oh! Gosh, dang it. So many traps I keep on running into. Oh gosh. Got him. Okay, this one, I actually want to leave it behind. Get a new one over here. Eat this up. What could I fix? I mean, the question is, do I even want to fix anything? So the leather chest plate that I have on me now is apparently about to break. I have a wooden chest plate, which is apparently better than the leather one. Is it? It's just in better condition. Let's see. So this one is 8. This one is 5. So it's not. The leather one is definitely better. Okay. So what I'm going to do... let me go over here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, all good. I think that's about everything we could have checked out here. This was the path basically to get ourselves that golden chest, which we got. There might be more. But I have to pay attention because there's so many traps in this place. Oh, look at that. Oh, never mind. Nothing in this one. If I check this one, nothing really that good that we don't already have. Got some threads. And that is about it. I guess we gotta go deeper. Yeah, we gotta go deeper in the mines. Those traps are cool. These ones we already learned. Alright, let's go deeper in the mines. Let's see what we got here. I was just looking for one of these dungeons, and we thankfully found one. So I'm happy. Hey, get over here. That's gonna be for going even deeper. This one is... Hold up, let me use the lockpicks first. Nope, doesn't want to work. Okay, let's use a key then. What? What are you doing? Totally not worth it. Totally not worth it. Actually, the shoes might be better than what I have. The shovel might be better than what I have. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Alright, let's see here. So I could replace these ones. That's a +1. Leave these shoes behind. Okay. Leave that one behind. The flowers. Just organize everything a little bit. Let me get some food on me. Let's keep it going. Oh my gosh, so many stupid traps. Look at them. Just waiting. Waiting to be demolished. Alright, y'all. Come here. Ooh. That's a commander. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There we go. Get destroyed. Nothing good on this side, but we do have some golden chalices, so I am gonna take a couple. Let's grab the crystal we came down here for. I might even want to get myself another one of these health. I can't really get any health. As I was saying, I might just get myself another one of these chests. Maybe. Okay, let's get some of that. This one looks like a wooden one. So nothing really special. God dang it. Whoa. This is taking me to a cave. Wait a minute. This place is going super deep. I don't mind it, but again, I'm getting lost every single time I'm going inside these mines. Oh, you know what? Let me burn that guy. Oh, I missed. There we go. Burn. Ah. Dang it. This is the worst. Oh my gosh, this is just gonna destroy me. There we go. Grab the coins, grab the lockpick. Okay. Dude, stop with those traps. These traps are so annoying. Nothing really that cool with these ones either. Okay. I'm good. You know what? I could get me the health. There we go. When I'm looking at my gear, nothing really looks that broken, so we should be good. I'm actually going to throw dirt. Okay. Did I check this one? Yes, I did. Where you come from? Let's go deeper. Deeper and deeper. I really want to find a really cool boss. Please give me a cool boss at the end of it. Please, please, please. Whoa, 20 damage. That was good. I'm about to get an upgrade very soon as well. Paper, unreadable scrolls, and more coins. Cool. What's up, buddy? Okay. I don't even know if the path is gonna keep on going lower than we are right now. I think this might be the final level. Hopefully, at the end of this all level, we're gonna be able to find something cool. That's another wooden one. Very disappointing. Give that to me. No. I keep on finding a lot of these blueprints, but many of them I've already read. Shoot. That's going to replace that. The change was not a ritual. It was a patch applied to living material. Next there, enter it in the archives and as the improvement. In the margin, we added irreversible. Not sure what they're talking about. Okay, let's grab some water. Please go deeper, please go deeper. The heck was that? I think that was a glitch. Thought I saw something like moving super fast. Get out of here, Commander. You got a lot of health. And I do not appreciate that. Oh, you keep on shooting with the arrows? Okay. Let's grab these ones. That is cool. Wait, are those boots? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Is that a bear? Oh my god, that is a bear. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There we go. Oh, what the heck? I'm almost dead. Nope. Gosh, dang it, bear. Yeah, stay there. Jesus. Where did this bear even come from? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. How much health do we have? Oh, I can actually get him like this. Okay. Burn. What the heck? The Bear Feisty, that's his name. Dude, he's got so much health. Get out of here. There we go. What the heck? You're still alive? Yeah, I don't know how, to be honest. That bear almost got me there. I think I had like 1 health or something like that. That was close though. Alright, now I gotta find my path again. Because that bear chased me so much. Hey, buddy. What are these? Oh, that's stone, never mind. That was way too close. Oh, she means live. Live streaming. Yes, I am. I'm still here, buddy. So, what about these boots? That's what I want to find out. cracked shoes. What the heck? These are made out of stone? Huh. Why would somebody wear something like that? Let me get this. Let me fix up my gloves, my shoes, and my helmet. Whew. Man. I don't know where that bear came from, but that was fun.
Only legendary members in the stream is crazy.
Oh, that's a golden chest over there. Hold up a minute. I gotta take out these fellas fast. Get out of here, dude. Nice. What is that fella doing? Oh, it's a big guy. It's a big guy. This thing is not doing damage though. I was hoping for this thing to do more damage to them, like have them burning for longer. I definitely would have loved that. Oh gosh. I look at this, it's doing the same damage as my crossbow. That thing should definitely be doing more damage for sure. Dude, seriously? There we go. We just need a little bit more XP, and we're gonna get another upgrade. Okay. I should have used this one to get me health. Unfortunately, I consume my food and everything, but that's fine. Oh, I think there's a couple of golden chests. Actually, just one. Oh, it's a big one. Hey, another one of these crystals. I haven't found another one of these crystals in a very long time. So we're definitely grabbing it. Jasmine goes away. Let's see what else we're gonna find here. There's a lot of good gear. Okay, let's give it a that. Got some money, golden plates. More money over here. Unfortunately, there's no crystal into that one. Okay. Alright, and look at this. Oh, it's a big one. Nice. Well, this was worth it. Please give me something epic. A poison scepter. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give it over here. Fragments. We got another key. We got some money. We got more gloves. We got a level 2 shovel. I'm gonna give it to that one. It's still a stone, but at least it has +2. +1 for the gloves. Hold up. I don't have a +1 glove. So I am actually going to throw these ones away. I'm gonna grab the better ones. Let me put them on. Okay. Book. I don't know what to do with the books. But I will be getting these ones. What am I gonna replace it with? What don't I need? I mean, when you're playing a game and you barely start it, you kind of like need everything. I'm gonna get rid of the wood. There we go. Let me grab the key. Let me grab this other fragment. And we're good, buddy. Oh, you know what? Hold up. I also need the chest. By the way, have you guys actually seen... I'm pretty sure you guys haven't, but try this. Try this. Go on Google search, right? And type 67 meme. So 67 space meme. Just try it. See what happens. I just want to throw some stuff over there so I can grab it later. Hold up. Hey, we got the chest. Okay. So I got the chest. Throw that away. Throw that away. Trippy. Funny, right? Funny how Google does stuff like that. Alright, and I also need those crystals. I need to pick up those crystals as well. So I will be grabbing that. Shoot. My screen just shook. Yeah, right? That's basically Google just having some fun. Alright, this was worth it though. This was actually really worth it. Going down here and exploring was really good. Because the reward was quite awesome. And now I have another scepter. And this one is also 60. And it does probably poison, I think. Yeah, I think that may be poison. But why the 6-7 meme? Why not? That is the question. Why not? Alright, so what I'm going to start doing here, I'm actually going to start placing in the chests. Because I did say that I want to have the chest on the side of the ship, right? Oh, you cannot place anything anymore because of this being positioned there. So... hold up, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. And that. Let me grab this bad boy over here. So if I want to place the chest, I have two of them, which is awesome. If I want to place the chest over here, it's not letting me, right? Because of this thingamajig. But if I put it now, it works. There we go. Oh, this looks so cool. So these are going to be my precious items, basically. So let's say in here we have the ore. Right? This is where I'm going to be placing the ore items. In this one, I'm going to be placing the crystals, let's say. I don't know. In this one, we can go ahead and place some of these things, for example. There we go. We got quite a few. I'm going to also place the unreadable scrolls, whatever. Golden chalices. Just try to figure out how to organize things right now. Let's say we could also put the money in here. Thankfully, we have tons of it. Here, let's get rid of this one. Okay. And ore in here, right? As I was saying. All right, that looks better. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to place these lights, or more like where to place them. To mention, I could also do the same thing for this. Okay, get rid of that. I never really use those potions. Gotta try to figure out how to use stuff better. Okay, this one over here. up, buddy? I got so much stuff on me. Just try to organize things a little bit right now. Almost got everything. Let me get rid of this one over there. I don't know if it's important or not. We're gonna find out. We could also place the skulls in these golden ones, to be honest, at the same time. Just to start getting rid of those and organizing them. Okay, in here. Blocks. Let's get rid of the blocks again. Let's get rid of that. More skulls over here we gotta place. Organize them. Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna place it there. Pearls. I kind of like the pearls, so I'm gonna put the pearls over here. Maybe they're gonna be like really precious items. I don't know. These are materials, so let me place them over here instead. Much better spot to have them over there. Okay, get rid of the shields. Cloth. We got food items. I'm probably gonna have to put on a different location, to be honest. That's resin. Can't do that. Let me also grab this chest. Okay, we got it. Place. Oh, shoot, I cannot place the chest over here. It's so annoying when you cannot do that. For example, this one I can
just make a flying house.
I do have a flying house. Did you just make a flying house? Yes, that's exactly what I did. Currently, I'm trying to organize things because we have way too many right now. And I just cannot keep up with things anymore. So I'm trying to organize them a little bit. Okay, let me grab this other chest, place it here. On this chest, I don't know, let's place some other materials. Some building materials. Maybe, I don't know. Still trying to figure out how to organize things. We got way too much stuff. That's a food item. Grab that back again. Go back here. Put stuff in. These are clams, for example. Let's place that inside. Okay. This one. I don't know if anything matches. I don't know if anything matches this. Let's put the skulls in there. That one matches, I guess. Here we got flowers. Where are my potions? I don't know where I place the potions. Jesus. Okay, let's put the blocks in here then. Actually, this bow is my bow. I'm gonna stick around with it. That's a stick bow. This one is a branch bow, so still good enough. Here, we gotta get rid of the cane. That one. I got no clue what I did with the potions, though. Oh, maybe I put them here. Yeah. Okay. Getting close. Okay, we got those shoes. These ones are for building. They need to go here eventually. But if I want to do that, I gotta remove all these, basically. Give me back my bones. that over there. This chest goes over here. Okay. It's looking better. I cannot wait to have the stairs placed somewhere else. And all these structures, I'm just gonna move on to the left. Stan, do you have Pemberton Jr. as a skin? Does that look like Pemberton Jr.? No, that looks like me. That's my avatar. I think I kind of want to move this chest to the right side and then this one over there and place them both. But the problem is they cannot be placed because of the lights. The lights are going to be causing some issues here. So we're going to have to wait and see. Okay, first, let me get rid of the skull over here. Place that skull. That one's just a light, but anyway. Okay, give me the plants and the food. Organize it on this side. Let's see. Where's the plants? I said that this is food. This is food items. And I do have a couple food items over here I want to place. That one. That mushroom. That's an herb. That goes over here. Much better. In this one, we could actually have like pieces of wood for crafting. These ones, for example. That's what we should place in here. Sandstone, stone, let's say. Okay, makes sense. This one, again, plants. Okay, we go here. Actually, this one goes over here. Whew. Organizing things ain't easy, apparently. And it's not gonna be as easy as I thought it will be. No, grab all these, clean this up. Okay. Back here. Nothing. Get rid of the wood pieces. Okay. Much better. Let's get rid of the crystals. What we added. The bones. I could place kind of like this, the chair here. That is cool. And maybe at the bottom we can have... Oh, shoot. Wait, what? Why is this skull looking like that? It needs to look this other way. There we go. Okay. Still have a couple things that I gotta organize. I'm just a little bit confused where to place each stuff. Maybe here. Let's place the metals. Stuff made out of metal. That's good. I guess the skulls are gonna go here. Nothing to place into this one. We can also get rid of that one, I guess. Jesus. A lot of items I also have to throw away. Oh, wait. I think I saw an item that I gotta get rid of. Which is this one. There There we go. 0508. Look, Stan. What am I looking at? May 8th. You only have 44 days left? Nice! Your birthday's coming soon. Let's get rid of the rope. These ones, sulfur, I guess. We cannot place it here. Because this one is bigger, right? It holds more. So this may be a better place to place this stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the nails. Shoot. In here, we got these resources. Almost done. Almost done. Like, why are these bones not going in? Not to mention, I could just place these lights around to light up my ship a little bit, right? Oh, you can even place them here, as long as you don't put the windows, of course. So I could have them like that, if I don't put the windows down. There we go, look at that, that looks cool. And if I do this, I might be able to get rid of the fires that are kind of like in the way. It's a little bit annoying that you cannot... You have to do this, actually. And remove these ones. But it is what it is. There we go. I might just not put windows then. If I can actually do that. It's so much better. Right? Definitely looks better. Okay, let me finish getting rid of the stuff from my inventory then. So, I'm just gonna randomly place everything that I have for now. And I will continue organizing them a little bit. For now, though, I just gotta get rid of it. There's way too much stuff. So this pickaxe is better than the one that I have there. So once that one breaks, it's gonna go down the drain. And I think we're good. There we go. Now, a couple of things that we're gonna be able to do. So, a stone pounder, two-handed. A stone two-handed axe. So the axe is more damage than the pounder. So I think I'm gonna make me the stone pounder. Because... Oh, not to mention the gloves. I need lead fur and copper ingots. Let me get some. I do have this one that's about to break, but I want the better ones. So, let me go get some copper ingots over here. Where's the wood? Where's the wood at? So we got wood over here. Let's grab all that glass. Let's get ourselves some copper ingots. There we go. While we have that, let me also get some sticks. Right over here. Make me more windows. There we go. Only 7, unfortunately, for now. So that's gonna be it with the windows so far. Actually needed these. So, what do I need to make the gloves? Fur. Let's see what I have some fur. No fur over here. There's the fur. We got 90. Thankfully, we have enough. So I'm gonna be able to make gloves. Nice. So these are gonna be replaced. So the copper gloves are giving me 6 protection. These ones gave me 3. So definitely ain't gonna be using that no more. Get rid of them. Next, armor. Armor is leather. I do have the copper or the scrap metal. So I'm actually gonna start using the scrap metal one. Let's give it the leather. Actually, why am I even doing this to myself? Let's use the best one we have, which is copper. Oh yeah, let's become stronger. Okay, so that has been replaced, right? These are both 8 protection, but mine is currently 9 protection. So that's good. Next, what else can we craft? When it comes to helmets, I haven't really discovered any, or shoes. When it comes to other swords, don't really have any better ones. The rock blade is 7-8. This one is 12-13. Definitely better. 8-9. But this one is 13-14. So let's go rock, rope, and sticks. Rock, rope, and sticks. Let's get rid of that. There we go. We got a better one. Two-handed axe. When it comes to the shovel, I could make a copper shovel, which is 7. This one is also 7. I just need that. Okay. There we go. Made myself a shovel. Perfect. And that's about it. That is unfortunately about everything that we can do so far. Can be used to collect water. What am I going to do with it? Nothing I can do with that. So, that's been built. Next. Let's see. If I want to make the carpenter advanced alchemy station. Ah, I need iron ingots. Never mind. Still don't have this. So annoying that I cannot find the stuff that I need. Alright, anyway. I got a little bit stronger, I guess. I need some food. Okay, that one is done. Grab this. Put it back over here. And we're good to go. Alright. So, we explored this island. I don't even know if I explored it fully, though, to be honest. I might have probably not explored it fully. No, we haven't, because we have that place over there. When it comes to the dungeon, we did explore it fully, though. So, let me get this engine on. Let me get this engine on. I'm curious if I'm gonna be able to find like different type of engines around that I'm gonna be able to scan maybe and build myself. Let's find out. Ooh, look at that. 12 damage. Nice. All right, what about some iron? No iron. Okay. But at least we're back at it again. We're back inside destroying some stuff. So, this one is... You already know this recipe. Okay. This one. That's the balloon, right? We already know this recipe. Okay. Nothing. I was expecting for something cooler. Alright, that's it. This one is explored. Let's keep going higher. Let us try a higher island. I don't even know. I'm just gonna try this one above me. As I was saying, I really want to find some iron. I'm struggling to try to find some iron. Okay, what else did I want to do? I want to see what upgrades I could do. So, if I want to get altitude, I need 25 Modivar and 5 crystals. Oh, how many of the other ones? Wait, this one. Bronze ingots. Your current ship cannot reach higher altitude. Upgraded to use. Dang it. So I need 5 bronze. I don't even know if I have 5 bronze. So this is basically the highest I can go so far. Okay, I guess we're gonna go with that island. So that's the issue that I'm facing right now. I want to go higher, I want to explore a little bit higher, but I can't. Since my ship cannot go higher than where we are right now. It's going pretty fast though, to be honest. Oh gosh. Lagged out a little bit there as more of the world spawned in. Wait, have I explored this one before? I don't think so, no. Alright. What can we find on the side of this island? Sulfur. That's all I seem to be finding. Dang it. Not to mention we also have to find some bronze. Sorry. Let me see how much bronze we got, because I know we have a little bit of it. Just one. Where the heck do we even find these resources, y'all? Where? Where, oh where? Where do we even find these annoying resources? Okay. Get rid of that one. Let's go here. Let's get rid of all of these resources. Okay. There we go. Okay. That is good. Now. Gotta figure out where to find the bronze, at least for now. Because iron doesn't seem to be a thing that I keep on finding. So, this one, we already know the recipe. Yep, I know. Okay. Next, I did see a well, didn't I? Yeah, I think the well is right over here, maybe? Oh gosh. Boar! Lockpick. Let's get the lockpick working. Hopefully we can get it. Hey, we got it. Nice. Unfortunately, we know absolutely everything, but I think the helmet is better than the one that I have, which is great. 4 for protection, but this one has a +1, so yeah, much better. Better than nothing, I guess. Nice! An entrance to another one of these dungeons. It's perfect. Currently, I enjoyed exploring the dungeons quite a bit. Let's check out another one. Seriously? Hey, get over here. Alright, hold up. Let me get some food on me. Let me also get this upgrade while we're at it. Engineer. Let's get the athlete again. Forgot about the upgrade. There are no heroes, only those who have not seen the price yet. Ooh, boots. Bronze boots. Yes. Finally, we know how to make bronze boots. Okay, that's learned. Pebble beater recipe and copper boots. Nice. I mean, I got myself bronze boots, but I don't even have any bronze. I haven't found any bronze, so it's going to be tricky. But at least we got the copper ones in the meantime. Dude, seriously? These enemies seem to be quite strong, though. Hiya! Wow. What the heck? What are you doing, buddy? Hitting me through the wall?
One left.
Are you hitting me through the wall, huh? Are you, buddy? Alright. Got that. Let me get the final food here. Is there anything that I gotta fix? Sword needs to be fixed. Okay. Keep it going. What is that? Copper reinforced wooden shield. Wait a minute. That's 6, that's 6. If I fix it, is it gonna be stronger? Let's find out. Okay, if I check it out now, it's 9. So it is better than that one. Okay. Oh, I had a repair kit over there anyway. what do we got? Potions, some money, special effects. I could actually start using some potions, dude. Should definitely start using some potions. Nothing good out of this one. Oh, Skelly! Get out of here, buddy. Ah, missed. That is cool. It's not doing as much damage as I would hope for, right? Definitely not doing enough damage when you're using the fire on them. What? How did it block that? Nice. Ooh. We got a lot of health over there I'm gonna be able to use, which is awesome. Why are those spikes not triggering for them, though? Why is it only triggering for me? You follow me on TikTok? Too bad I'm not posting anything over there. Alright, so I will be able to drink this or get this to get some health. Crossbow. I already know how to do that one. Oh! Dang it. Anyway, I just healed myself with one potion. What? How am I losing? Oh, I stepped onto that one. Dang it. These annoying rats. Nope. These are rats. These are not strong at all. So never mind. Golden thingamajig. Golden peel nectar recipe. Yes, please. Let's learn that. I wish you could actually sell all these golden things they keep on getting from... Oh my gosh. They keep on getting from the enemies. That'd be really good. Woo. Get smacked right to the head, buddy. Okay. Nothing good out of this one. There's more rats. Hey, get over here. Got him. All right, that one, stone chest, we've already explored. What about this iron? Bone meal. That's about everything.
You mind following me back?
Sure thing, buddy. Ooh, copper hatchet. Yes. So because now we're going to a little bit higher into the sky, we are discovering better blueprints by the looks of it. Ho ho, get smacked. Alright, got more coins. Dude, how can I find some bronze? I need some... Ooh, copper shovel. Nice. I want to find myself some bronze, though. So annoyed that I cannot find any. Bronze, iron. We need all that. Leather chest plate. A copper axe, which is better than the one that I have. So this one will replace the one that I have eventually. Oh gosh, what the heck is that sound? Oh, there's a lot of them here. Ooh, I like the look of this guy's sword. Actually, I think it's one of those that's improved. Dude, he's blocking a lot. There we go. Alright, I actually want to fix that. Perfect. Got a little bit of crystals. Let's get some of these ropes. Oh, I need some health. Special effects, stamina regeneration. Let's grab one of those. Let us grab... Where's my food, though? I thought for a second that I came in here without food, but thankfully, I'm starting to finally use it. Oh, man, even deeper. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got more chalices. That one I already read. Wait, what? Where'd you come from? Oh, look at this one. Look at this tiny one. This is the first time I see the Motivar Assassin sneaker. Nice. Alright, so I will have to go down deeper. But first, gotta go this way. What do we got? Nails. Okay, okay. I'm already full. So don't mind me. Whoa. Get destroyed. This one is Commander Herald. Oh. Got him. It's nice. And nothing really on this side. Okay, let's go deeper then. Come on, come on, come on. Give us some really cool stuff. Although more than anything, I want iron and bronze. Oh, get destroyed. Copper axe. I already have two. I'm just gonna replace with the one that's about to break. Shovel. I already have two. So ain't gonna be even bothered with that. Ooh, I got a little boots. Hold up a minute. How are my boots looking? Wooden boots. So let's replace with the leather. Let me also leave them over here. I don't need them no more. I have better ones. Ooh, that's a knapped edge, which is probably daggers made out of wood, which is cool. Nice. We know how to make bronze gloves now. But of course, I haven't found any bronze yet. So still struggling a little bit here. Get that one. Leather boots. Once again. We found more leather boots. And I actually kind of want them. That's gonna stay behind. So these leather boots are definitely better than the other ones. +1. Ooh, hold up. This one, ice resistant jump boost. But these ones just have +1, that's all. These ones have a modifier, which is better. Okay. Oh, look at that, Skelly. Hey, what are you looking at, huh? Ah, I missed. Lucky, I missed so many times. What the? That thing is about to break. That's... Oh, actually, I wanted to fix the daggers. How does that helmet look? Not a good one. Copper helmet. Yes. This island has actually been super good with us because we found so much stuff. So much really, really good stuff. Let me also place a couple things around here that I want to get rid of because I have way too much of my inventory. It's starting to annoy me. For example, that helmet I really don't want. I already have one. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That I'm gonna get rid of. And the rest should be good. I don't want the helmet. Get out of here. Seriously, how did I miss that? I didn't miss that one, though. There we go. Why is Pemberton so small, though? Yeah, I think I gotta make Pemberton a little bit taller. I feel like he's a little bit too small. I have to increase its size for sure. So this one is 910, this one is 1314, but this one has a modifier, fast attack damage. Let me get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Organize a little bit. Leather boots. Do I need the leather boots? I don't think I need the leather boots no more. Yeah, I don't need the leather boots no more. What I want to do, though, I want to drink this up. That potion. Let's get more food on. Okay. Okay, that one goes deeper. This one goes this way. Because we do have the ability to fast travel back to our ship. I don't really mind going deeper.
No, Stanlov.
What was that? Stan laugh. Nice. Oh, look at that. This is nice. Talking about nice. Spellbook of Hellfire. A wave of heat ignites all enemies around it. What the heck is that? Leather boots. Poison resistant block. Okay. We're getting some really cool stuff here. My poison boots are not as good as this one. I mean, they are good. You can definitely use both, right? This one has 5 ice resistance and jump boost, and this one has... actually, I want to switch to this one. Use that one for now. And I think what this is... Oh my god, this is a book that allows me to make magic. Are you kidding me? Shoot, I definitely have to try it out. Stone Pounder. Look at it. Two-handed. Yeah, we got quite a bit of stuff out here. As I was saying, this place has been pretty good with us. Alright, let's go deeper. I think this may be the final level we're about to go down in. Ooh. Oh, look at that. If I fall down, I actually fall in the water. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is cool. We basically made it all the way to the bottom. Oh, but I gotta be careful. I don't want to fall down. Shoot. Hey, made it. I don't want to go for that. But what I want to go for are these recipes. Hold up a minute. That's a really awesome sword made out of copper. And that is another weapon made out of copper. So. I guess I can eat that. Hold up. Nice. Throw that away for now while I learn this. We got a blade. Let's also throw this down. And learn this crazy thingamajig. Nice, copper club. Yes. Drab boots. I mean, they're cool and everything, but nah. I'm just gonna leave them behind. Nothing good out of them. That's wood. So if I want to get a lot of wood, I should also carry that. Let me get rid of, I guess, the jasmine. Sure. And that right there, right, is sulfur. Pretty sure that's sulfur. I'll be really mad if that is not sulfur. Sulfur. I'm pretty sure it is. Can't really get to it, to be honest, to collect it. Unless I go to my ship, I get to the bottom, and I try to dig it out. So, that being said, let's go back to my ship. This was cool. Exploring this dungeon has actually been quite fun. Oh, there's that thing over there. I gotta go there as well. But let me get rid of some stuff from my inventory. We got way too much. So there's some resources here. There's some resources here. A couple over here. There's the money. There's those ones. There's the Assassin Skelly. That actually Assassin Skelly needs to go over here. Clean this up. On this one, we need to get rid of the rat and the sand. I need to start getting rid of the really bad stuff from my inventory here, for example, because I got way too much. And some of these ones I ain't gonna use no more. 100% I ain't gonna use no more. So I can get rid of these swords, for example. I have already other weapons. I don't want to have too much stuff on me. So if I go here, I can throw this away. This away. Wait. Dang it. It's not throwing it away. I said, throw it away. Get rid of it forever. Off the boat. This one as well. There we go. So with that, we can now become even stronger. How? I'll show you how. Let me make... Oh, shoot. Did I... Should not have made that one because I already had a better one that I wanted to use. But anyway, eventually they will break. So what I wanted to do here is get myself a copper helmet. I need copper and fur. Fur? Copper. So there's a helmet. Boom. There's the helmet boots. Boom. And if I go ahead and put them on right now, I'm fully made out of copper. That's more like it. I still need to find whatever this is. Maybe like a belt? I don't know. Also, I have no idea what these are. Like, seriously, I have no clue what this is.
Son, I know this ain't related to this, but what's your favorite way to get money in Sneaky Sasquatch?
What's my favorite way to get money in Sneaky Sasquatch? Fire department. Fire department is for sure the best one. I don't understand what this is. This is like your secondary armor if you want that you want to have. What the heck is it? So for example, if I go here, I can put this on. But why does it show that one? What's the idea? What are these, dude? Why do they look like this? Why do they look different? Somebody explain. Equipment, tools, weapon, armor. But I need to read about armor, basically. Crafting, cooking, alchemy, carpenter. Fabricator. Rune crafting. Not to mention, I haven't gotten into rune crafting or other things at all. So I still have so many more things to do. Look at that. You can actually recharge your staffs once I figure out how to do them. Smithing. Equipment, tools, armor. So many armors. We barely unlocked a couple. We barely unlocked a couple. Cannot upgrade. If I go here, I can make another helmet, another one of these. And I'm completely out of copper. Yay. Or actually, I don't think I'm out of copper. I think I was out of fur, maybe? Oh, no. We do have quite a bit of fur. Okay, let's get this one back in here. Let me get this one out. Put it back in here. Let me go back this way. Put this one here. This one here. I need gloves and shoes. Shoes and... There we go. I like Pemberton's size. It kind of describes my size. Yeah, I gotta make him a little taller though. It's a little bit. He's a little bit too tiny. Okay, gloves are the ones that I gotta make. I need a little bit more fur, and I think I must have put it back here. I did. There we go. All right. Not sure why we have two types of armors here. I got absolutely no clue. No, keep the size. When I made him that small, I actually thought it was funny because he's super, super tiny. Okay, we got food. We got a lot of things we still need to use. Definitely have to start using more arrows to shoot at the enemies. So I still cannot make the advanced alchemy station, which is going to use this one, the alchemy station, because I do not have iron. And then I'm going to be able to make the upgrade station. What the heck was that? It was a bear. Hey, what's wrong with you, bear? Oh, that's where the bear is? He's just fighting those poor creatures. Hey, leave him alone. Leave a capybara alone, bear. Oh, man. There we go. Alright, so the reason I came back down here is because I actually saw this well. And I wanted to check it out real fast. Because usually, inside wells, look at that. We got treasure. Nothing too crazy though, unfortunately, in this well over here. I was hoping for something a little bit more. Anyway. Alright, so we still cannot upgrade. Oh my gosh, so annoyed. I cannot raise the altitude. I cannot find bronze. Where do I find bronze? How do I find this stuff? I can increase the size because I do have what I need. But when it comes to the altitude, without bronze, I can't do it. When it comes to speed, though, I might be able to do it if I get force crystal dust and sulfur. Force crystal dust and sulfur. Okay, hold up. Let me get some money as well. I think I need about 400 coins, if I'm not mistaken. And speed. There we go. The next one's gonna need coal. Again, a resource that I've never really seen before. Not only that, but also, what was that? Blaze crystal dust. So we're also gonna have to get that one going. Okay, buddy.
I downloaded Everwind on my PC last night.
Nice. Did you play it yet or not? I want to see if there's anything I can do with these crystals. If I can form them or anything. Also, if you want to make a specific crystal, you need... It tells you exactly here what you need. You need some runolith and small runes. I get it. Okay. Definitely don't have enough. So, for example, this one, if I want to make a full one, I need 5. I only have 2. Got it. This one, for example, over here, I need... Or this one, I need 5 and this, and it's going to give me a medium rune life. So we definitely need to start collecting a ton of runes if I want to start using them. Currently, don't have enough. You can apply them to your weapons, right? Like this. But if you want to kind of like give it more power, you definitely need more. Okay, in that case. Where should I go to get myself some more resources? What type of resource is that? Is that sulfur or not? That's what I want to know. Although I kind of feel like it is. Okay, I'm trying to find that spot where I've seen some of those crystals. Stop it. Turn around. Bob doesn't want to go up, that's why, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't want to go higher. Because it's basically hitting the balloon, that's why. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is sulfur. Pretty sure this yellow stuff is sulfur over here. Because I've seen on the side of this island, the only resource is just that yellow stuff. That's all. So it's not different at all. Okay, let's try to get some just to make sure, but pretty sure it is. Gosh. Alright, is this sulfur? Yep, it is. It is a sulfur vein. Think it. Okay, never mind. In that case, let's keep exploring. Okay. Where can we actually go to get something different? I mean, I know. I kind of know where I gotta go to get something different. I just need to get higher. And I just cannot get higher. That is the big issue with the game. Now, one thing I could actually do. One thing I'm thinking of doing. So I cannot get higher, right? This is the highest I can go. I don't think I can get to that island, but I can at least touch it. So if I can touch it, that means I could build maybe high, build high up top, and eventually I will be on it. So you don't have to land perfectly on the island itself. All I gotta do is just reach it, and then I'm gonna make my way on it eventually. Because I need to get me some really cool resources. I know this one is saying explored. Trust me, I haven't explored it. I just passed by it. And the game considered it to be explored, but I haven't. So what I'm going to try to do, I'm going to try to get maybe inside that cave, if that's a cave. Oh, the way those lights, the candles make kind of like a little bit of light behind them. That is so cool. That is actually pretty cool. this is gonna be the final island we're gonna be checking out tonight. Then I'm thinking of switching to another game, but we'll see how long this takes us. Come on, you got this, computer. Oh yeah, that is 100% a cave over there. So if I might manage to make my way inside that cave, hopefully we should find something cool. Even a cave? It is a cave. Yeah, we definitely need to get inside this island. Oh, you know what? I might be able to just get inside from the bottom right over here. Yep, look at that. Now, when it comes to the side, this island just seems to have, again, sulfur. Look at that. Just sulfur. Again. Nothing different. Which is very annoying. But this island has a lot of things, which is pretty cool. So let me see if I can find me tons of materials in my chests that I will be able to use as building blocks. So let's get everything that we can. We don't have like too much, but hopefully we have enough. Okay. Grab that. Grab these ones. And I will grab some wood as well, just in case it's not going to be enough. Alright, let's see if we can climb up. It's a lot of building, though, to get up there. So I might just need all the wood. I might just need all of it. Oh. I know I was saving that for building the ship and finishing it up, but I really want to get up here. And the game just doesn't want to allow me to get up. Okay. Oh wait, the game doesn't really allow you to build anywhere. Never mind. So that's not gonna work. Wait, are you gonna tell me that I cannot build on this island itself? I can only build on my ship and that's all? Is that what the game is telling me? Yep, I cannot get up here. Unfortunately, I just cannot get to this spot. I was really hoping that I could get on this island. It looks pretty cool. But if I cannot climb it, then not much I can do about it. The island over there is also saying explore that, though I never really reached it. Did I? Because I don't think I can go higher yet. We're currently limited to 440, 445. Actually, we are going a little bit high. Never mind. So maybe I did went to that one. Yep, I think I did went to that one. Never mind. Just try to get a little bit lower to see if I can find something on this tiny island over here. Oh gosh. My bad. Now this one just seems to have copper. Is it? Yeah, this one's a really tiny island. Wait, what does this have? Gotta get rid of these blocks. Huh. Blue resin. Yeah, but other than that, doesn't seem to have any materials for me. All right. Maybe I need to go to these islands, kind of like the desert islands. I don't know. I really got no clue. I got 2 items right now that I'm missing, right? Iron and bronze, and I just have no idea where to look for them. Dirt. Organize this over here, put everything back in here, and we're good to go. I mean, look at this. This looks so cool from the ship. When the sun is rising, it actually looks pretty cool. The thing about this game is that if you're trying to get to an island that's underneath down there, you don't even need to kind of like go down towards it. You can just simply jump from your ship because you can always fast travel back. I think that's exactly what I'm going to be doing here. So for example, I'm just going to pause this, get a break going, and I'm just going to jump down. That is awesome. You can't really dive in this game. You can only swim. Seeing a flag, so hopefully a chest or something. I don't know, maybe bronze is something I could have always found in the first level, in the beach islands. I don't know. I've done quite a bit of searching. Definitely done quite a bit of searching, but never really managed to find what I need. Oh, this one's gonna get me to dig. Aha, and I already reached water. So definitely nothing that I can find by digging. So how the heck am I gonna find the resources then? Come on, buddy. I don't even remember how I found the bronze, the first bronze blocks. Because I never really crafted it. I just found it randomly somewhere. Ooh, chest. I knew it. Fortunately, nothing really good. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Seriously? Nothing? Okay. Okay, game. If that's how you want to play, what can I do now? I'm just gonna give myself a little bit of sand so I can finish up my my windows for the ship. What else can I do, eh? What else can I do? It's the journey that matters. All right, how much we got? We got 200, 200, and I was about to get another stack. Let's get a... Oh, wait. That's not sand anymore. Yeah, if I have 3 stacks, hopefully that should be good enough. Because we're going to need a lot of windows, and apparently making glass with sand takes a lot of sand. All right, how much we got? Quite a bit. Nothing interesting over there. Man, these islands are so deserted. All right. Let me get some glass cooking while I'm going to be driving a little bit to a different island. Grab that, max it out. All right, I guess we can maybe keep going north. I got no clue. I got no clue. I got no clue. But what I know is that I'm just trying my best to find some resources, and I just cannot figure out where to locate it. I'm probably thinking that I gotta find like a different type of biome that I haven't found before, and that's where I'm gonna be getting these resources that I just cannot seem to find. Wait, I think we're currently max level. We cannot go higher than this. Yeah, so I cannot reach these 2 islands. 1530, 513. Yeah, I cannot reach these ones. Never mind. Okay. That is 100% sulfur. Again. again and again and again and again. I keep on finding lots of sulfur. These giant islands. I wonder why. I wonder why they don't
I
have...
just watched the tutorial. I think you need a recipe.
I need a recipe to make iron. So maybe I basically need to find the recipe, right? That's what you're saying. But what the heck do you make iron out of? Isn't iron something you just find? Right? Iron should be something you just find and then you craft. Then you make into iron ores. Oh, bronze. So for bronze you need a recipe. What the heck do you make bronze with? Oh, hold up a minute. Look at these islands over here. Hold up. Maybe I'm gonna go and check another castle at the bottom. Maybe that's where I'm gonna be finding the recipe. You're not sure, okay? Yeah, let's go exploring these islands then. At the bottom. The thing is, I haven't really explored too many islands that are at the bottom of the water, right? Which means I may have actually missed a couple because I haven't really explored these places at the bottom. Maybe I actually missed a couple things because I haven't really found any recipes at the bottom. So maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe you are completely right, buddy. Don't spend too much time on it. I mean, the thing is that the way the game has evolved so far is by me exploring, finding all sorts of POIs, like all these islands that have points of interest, and then exploring them and finding all sorts of recipes. That's how the game has evolved so far. You keep on finding recipes, you keep on learning them, and you unlock more stuff. So I would be guessing that's probably how you make me do it. Although again, bronze to me kind of feels like a resource that I'm supposed to find. Maybe you can craft it. Maybe you're right. So let me try this castle over here. Let's see what we can discover. This one looks pretty cool. Alright, park it up. Let me stop the engines. Let me get rid of some materials from my backpack so I can carry more stuff. So that's making us a lot of glass, which is great. Let me get some more blocks over here. That's gonna be sand. I'm gonna have to start getting rid of. I've got a couple more blocks over here as well. Okay. Look at this castle. I love these buildings that developers went with. Oh my gosh, it's also raining like crazy here. Hey boys, what y'all doing? Oh, what the heck? I thought for a second I was getting poisoned. Dude, I wouldn't want to get these capybaras to be a pet. Oh, what the heck? Get out of here. Ooh, what is this? Nice. Wildberries. Haven't really found wildberries before. We're back to these fellas. Back to these annoying fellas that killed me quite a couple times. But at least now we're stronger. So we're not as easy to kill this time, buddy. There we go. Let me get some food over here. I wish I could hold one of these torches into my hand as I'm exploring because it's so dark. Oh, shoot. Get out of here. Oh, another one. I remember the first time I fought these fellas, I was actually quite scared. I was like, what am I fighting with? But now I don't find it to be a problem no more. Nice, I'm seeing some crystals down there I'm gonna have to go for, but first I gotta check the top. Man. Give me some good recipes, please. Nothing in this one. Oh my god, the sounds. Oh, the heck? Somebody shot a skull at me. That's what happened there. Can I go even higher? Yes, I can. There's one right over there. We've got to figure out a way to climb higher. How do I climb higher? I guess I gotta destroy. Do I have any blocks? Hey, there we go. I'm bidding through the wall. Yeah, that's what you get, buddy. Nice. We got one of these rune crafting tables, although I already built one at my house, so I'm not gonna even bother to get this one. Huh, nothing up here. Just that rune dungeon. Okay, never mind. Alright, get over here. You guys can shoot stuff at me. I can shoot. Oh gosh. I can shoot stuff at you as well, buddy. Oh, those things are coming. Ooh, nice. There we go. Oh, get sniped. There we go. I don't think I ever found any blueprints inside these things that I'm breaking. So I'm probably not gonna keep on breaking them. They do give me some resources that I use for crafting, that's true, but I wanted some blueprints. Alright, let's get it. There we go. We got the crystal. Nothing, though. Nothing. Other than that crystal in this chest. No blueprints. Dang it. Well, that's quite disappointing. Like, no blueprint at all. This looks way cooler on here. Huh. A feather wraith hood. Look at that. But man, it's so low on health. I mean, you barely 2 protection. Seriously? Not even worth it. Not even worth it, buddy. Get out of here. Okay. Set some things up here. Set some things up here. And a couple of things up here. So what I wanted to check was... I think that's a cemetery. I know there's going to be a lot of wraith that I'm going to be dealing with, but... it is what it is. Get out of here. Stop vanishing. Oh gosh. Ooh, he almost had me there. Get out of here, dude. Now, the question is, am I gonna be able to find something cool out here? Other than that crystal. Nope, just coins apparently. That's all I'm getting. By desecrating these graves. Yeah, all I'm getting is coins. I was hoping I would find, I don't know, some treasures. Some really cool treasures. Hold up, let's try the other one. Ooh, hold up a minute. I think there's an ant over there. The thing is, ants haven't really given us any blueprints from what I remember. What material is this? Oh, wait. Oh, that's clay. Okay, let's deal with this end then. At least we're gonna be fighting another kind of like boss here. Hopefully some XP, at least. We can level up. Not gonna say no to that. Hey, buddy. Are you ready? gosh. My tool is done. Let's try this one. What? How do I... Oh, that's how you get him to burn. That is sick, actually. Hold up, I'm quite low on health, though. Oh, is there another ant? Am I actually fighting two ants? No way I'm fighting two ants. That's why I'm getting destroyed. That's why I'm getting destroyed like crazy. There's two ants. Nope, nope. No. How did I get poisoned? Dude. Fix that. Get that back on. Let's get this one over here. I missed. Dude, stop moving on the side. Oh, no. No, no, no. Gosh dang it. Ha! You missed. He didn't miss that time. Can you use the heal potion more than once? Yes, you can. Basically on the left side, where my face cam is, sorry about that, you can actually see where it's charging up. So if I eat this, you can see the healing goes down, 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 while my healing goes up, right? Then I eat it again, and then it fills back again. So you just gotta wait. Yeah, he got stuck. Perfect. Nope, he didn't get stuck. Never mind. He's almost done. Oh gosh. Stop killing me, buddy. Almost done. He's doing 9 damage with this sword. He's almost done though. 35, 26, 17, and there we go. We also leveled up. Nice. Now, what I also activated here was this thing. What does this do? You have been granted a blessing. What does that blessing do? Max HP, increase maximum health. Nice. So basically I can go on to 180 now. That's what happens. Dude, there's another ant. Should I kill this one as well? Yes. I got 2 staffs that are completely done. This ant is glitched though. So I do not mind defeating it. In the meantime, let me go ahead and get myself another engineer upgrade. There we go. Oh gosh. He was glitched, but he's no longer glitched. just gonna try to take him out from a distance. Let's see if we can. Gotta make use of my arrows. I have plenty of them. And the reason I want to take this one down is because, guess what? XP. Tons of XP. Okay. Let it go back up. Steak on hand. I'm gonna need some stamina soon. And okay, I'm gonna eat this one again. I don't mind it when they get glitched like that. I'm just getting free XP. Nice. Enjoy it. Enjoy the new necklace. Oh gosh. Don't you dare. He is definitely stuck down there. Oh, 18 damage, yes please. Okay, let me eat some steak. I'm not a big fan of steak, actually. I'm enjoying pork, chicken, steak, not as much. He doesn't look comfortable there, Stan. I don't care. I look comfortable over here where I am. There we go. And we leveled up again because he gave me so much XP. Nice. So this was worth it. Alright, so 1 point are missing to unlock the next tier. Interesting. In progress. Oh no. So this one is in progress, the engineer one. So I cannot make a new ability to glide. Alright, in that case, let me go with anger management. Boom. And I think we just unlocked the next tier. Oh, look at the sunrise. That's cool. Alright, that was worth it. And also another important thing we got to do. You guys know that in every single one of these wells, there's always some good stuff for us. This one has some coins. More coins. Potions. And that is about everything. Okay. Let me go inside the well. Because the well kind of has a lot of stuff for us every single time. Copper boots. I mean, it does have some good stuff, but we already found it. So never mind. All right, look at that. The game is currently in progress. Of course, it is in early access, which means a lot of things are going to keep on making their way to the game eventually. Slowly but surely, I guess we could say. We do have a swamp skull that we never found before, so there we go. Let's get rid of that. Got some food items. We got some more over here. Not to mention, I gotta get rid of these two for now until I'm gonna fix them back up and bring them back to life. Because currently they're empty, basically. Okay, put the wood over there, get more glass. And if I get more sticks, I'm gonna be able to make more windows. Max. There we go. 50 windows. Is this gonna be enough? Is this gonna finally be enough to finalize the build? Oh shoot. Wait, what? Okay, guess we lost that one. There we go. What? What is happening? Dude, I'm losing those windows. You're not gonna go back for them, right? Huh. Such a weird thing is happening here. I guess what's happening is that I gotta grab up, let's say, this. But even when I close it up like this, it doesn't connect to the wall for some reason. Very strange. How do these windows even work? Dang it. I lost so many windows. Oh, I gotta go grab them. Look at them. Look at all my beautiful windows over here. Except for these ones. Alright, why does this not allow me to close up over here? It's so weird. Huh. And I guess we can just have it like that. Like, whatever. Sure. We're gonna have a gap. That's fine. We cannot fall through that. That is totally fine. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get rid of these buildings. These structures, not these buildings. Come on, come on. These workbenches. They're always in the way. And lastly, boom. There we go. It's finally closed. And of course, we're also going to have to build maybe a couple over here to close that up. There we go. How many we got? 13. Oh. Oh gosh. I had to sneeze so bad. There we go. So when it comes to the back, I finished the windows. When it comes to this side, I finished. Nice. Finally. I just have a couple more extra windows. We're finally done. Bless you. Thank you. As I was saying, eventually we are going to be moving all the workbenches and everything on that side, on the left side. And this way, I ain't going to be getting stuck over here no more. Because this is a little bit annoying getting stuck all the time. And because of that, we can now place this here and this here. There we go. These windows, I guess we're gonna place them over here. All right. Let me fix my crossbow, my sword. That's about it. Okay. How, oh how, do we find more resources? So I explored this crazy looking place. Haven't really found any blueprints, unfortunately. Is this game difficult solo? Not really. Not really that difficult. You do have to pay attention when you're fighting the enemies, of course, but it's not really that difficult. But the great thing about it is that you can also play with friends, which is great. If you have somebody to play with. The thing about it is that it's really, really enjoyable. Alright, so what we have right now is a tiny, tiny castle, if we can call it that even. Yeah, not much to find in this island. That's why I'm not even sure if it's even worth checking it out. So, I don't know. Okay, hold up. Hold up a minute. Let me try to figure this out. So, what we need right now, and why we're stuck, is that we need a bronze ingot. How do you get a bronze ingot in the game? How to get bronze ingot in Everwind game. Let's see what we can find. You need to locate the bronze recipe, apparently. Before you can craft the ingots, you need the recipe. Players have commonly found the bronze recipe in the starting tower area. Look for a book sitting on a desk. Reading it will unlock the ability to craft bronze at your station. Are you kidding me right now, game? Are you kidding me? How the heck am I gonna find the island that I was into previously? Or you can gather raw materials. Bronze is an alloy, meaning you need two different types of ore. Copper ore, found in orange, and tin ore, typically found by exploring slightly further. Wait, what? So how do you combine them? Smelt the ingots. Once you have ores, build a furnace. You'll need 15 rocks. Okay. Smelt individual ingots. Process your raw copper ore into copper ingots and tin ore into tin ingots. Craft bronze. Combine your copper and tin ingots at the furnace to produce bronze ingots. Are you kidding me, game? But of course, in order to do this, I need a recipe, right? Because I do have tin and I do have copper. So basically at the smelter over here, I'm not... I cannot believe it. I knew how to make bronze all along. So I just wasted 5 hours of the stream looking for bronze when I actually had it. Okay. 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 So, the thing is, I do not have the, hold up. Do I have the dust? Alright, there's the 10. Okay. I can only make one because I don't have enough copper. Are you kidding me? I gotta go get some copper now. Dang it. Okay. Okay, buddy. I guess we're going back into the sky. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think I have. I don't think I have it because I already used it all to make copper over here, right? We have one more. But I'm pretty sure I do not have any copper ore. I'm gonna look through all the chests, but I'm pretty sure I don't have it because I already organized everything and I kind of know exactly where stuff is located now. Unless I accidentally placed it. But yeah, I'm not seeing any copper ore any close by. Okay. Could I, hold up, could I maybe get some copper out of the nails? In the Skyland has copper. Yeah, we are gonna have some copper in the sky. So how do you get this going then? Processing. How do you get this? Maybe this doesn't work because I did not connect it properly. Oh gosh. I think my world is loading in. That's why it glitched out a little bit there. Look at this one. This one has a really awesome castle by the looks of it. But I think I reached my limit, which means I cannot get up here. Unless I find some copper on the side. Let's see, I can see sulfur. But I cannot see any copper. Dang it. Hello? Copper? I would love to explore this island because this one looks really cool. By the way, I found your channel because of Elroy and the Aliens. Awesome. So you do like point-and-click adventure games. I'm in love with point-and-click adventure games, so I do play a lot of them on this channel. So stay tuned for more because I have tons of them coming out. Also, if you love point-and-click adventure games, you should check out my channel because I already have a lot of them that I already played. Let me actually do this. Stop. Stop this. Let me use this for a second because I want to kind of like connect it to, I don't know, this maybe? Ooh, so I think now it's giving power to this. So how does this work? Oh, maybe we gotta start it up. Is it processing it? It's not processing it though, so it's not giving me any copper. I think the way this works is, I don't know. Let's see. I think if I get the 10, for example, actually that's just gonna give me 10. I don't need that. If I get the copper ingot, can I actually extract the copper out of the ingot with this? You can. Hey, it works. Look at that. Nice. So you can actually extract the copper out of the ingots. That is cool. Okay. So that means I can actually go back here. Grab me this one and this one. Hopefully we're gonna have enough to make the bronze ingots. There we go. That's 10. And that's 14 over there. Okay. Max it out. 2 more. Perfect. I think I gotta make 1 more if I'm not mistaken, because 2 is not enough. So let me smelt a little bit more copper. Definitely gonna have to give myself quite a lot of copper here. Someone help me send a message to Stantin. He hasn't replied yet. What do you mean? I don't reply to messages. I don't receive messages. But welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm gonna save the other copper ingots. We need them. Okay, stop this. Have I ever heard of the True Fear Forsaken Soul trilogy? I have not, actually. I am gonna look into it right now. I'm curious. Let's see here. Oh gosh. Is this a point and clicker? I never heard about the game before. It's a horror. Oh, it has 3 parts. Oh, they're so cheap. Oh, it's from 2016. Huh. Yeah, I never really heard about the game before. Never really played it. It's a spooky point and clicker. Nice. Alright, we got those ones, and if I want to make 1 more... Oh my god, I need a little bit more copper. Are you kidding me? So I guess I ain't gonna have to go through all the ingots. Thankfully, I had these ingots. Thankfully, we actually had this. Please, start it up. Is this done? It is. Perfect. Grab that. Grab this one. Thankfully, I was able to make exactly 5. Exactly what I needed. You sent me an email? I don't see no email from you. So stop spamming the chat. Okay, so now I should be able to upgrade my altitude, hopefully. Let's see. So if I go over here, altitude, we can. So I need to get 250 coins, crystals, and Modivar skulls. So crystals, 250 coins, Modivar skulls. There we go. Yes, finally. So next up, if I'm going to want to go even higher, I'm going to need to get 1 Modivar Lord Skull and 10 bronze ingots. At least now we know how to make them, so that is all good. Okay. So happy that we finally figured it out. You guys have no idea. So happy that we finally figured it out. Okay. Because now we're basically going to be able to go up to this crazy looking island over here. Not to mention, I'm probably gonna have to make 2 more balloons, right? Have 2 balloons in front and 2 balloons to the back. To be able to climb up and go down faster. There we go. Is it lifting? I don't even know if it's lifting me. Come on, lift. Is it even lifting? I don't even know. Should my altitude increase? Oh, I think my altitude is not increasing because guess what? I don't have enough balloons. That's probably why it's not increasing. Dang it. Are you kidding me? So if I want to increase, I need to make more balloons. And if I want to make balloons, I need rope, cloth, balloon attachment, and dimmer. Balloon attachment, materials, rope, and cloth. That's threads, rope, and cloth. Okay. So let's get 2 more. 2 more balloons. 1. Shoot, I made 3. Dang it. That's fine. I guess I'm gonna be able to get 1 destroyed. I don't need 3 of them. Okay. I wonder if I'm also going to need more engines. I might actually need some more power. So hold up. This one, energy generators. So I need stone, nails, and wood. Stone, wood, and nails. Let's get 1 of these. Okay. More balloons makes more sense. Yeah, right? So I should place some to the back over here. 1. And 2. I'm thinking of also raising these ones up because it's kind of like annoying the way they're set up right now. So I will be doing that. Oh, hold up. I also need to connect them. So let me get these ones. Oh, you know what? I think I can connect them like this. Are they connected? They are. Look at that. Okay, and let's get the engine going. Not to mention over here, I think I'm going to want this balloon destroyed. This engine could actually sit... Could I maybe have the engines connected like that? Yes. There we go. 1 engine over there. 1 engine over here. 1 engine over here. And all the balloons are working. Hey, it's lifting me up. There we go. Nice. This is cool. This game is actually super duper cool. I absolutely love the way it's created. It's really allowing you to kind of like discover everything yourself as well, which is making it quite unique. Oh man, look at this castle. I think this might be a wizard's castle, to be honest, the way it looks. It definitely feels like it's gonna be a wizard castle. Could it be a smart way for me to actually go explore from the top instead of the bottom? Why not? Let's just jump on top and explore the heck out of it. I went a little bit too high. All right, stop it. So you stop, and you stop. Look at those golden plates. What the heck are they doing over there? Oh, but I'm seeing a really cool chest all the way on top of it. So, Geronimo. All right, what do we got? A bronze helmet. Nice. Worth it. There we go. Again, I keep on finding these things. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can actually put these things into the machine and transform them into gold instead. Nice. Stan, she play games too. I mean, of course she does. Games are awesome. Everybody should play them. Okay, let me go back down here first. Huh. Oh gosh. The sounds. Look at that guy. What the heck? Hold up a minute. Oh, I missed. This one is a Motivar General. Oh, I actually already took out a couple generals, so that's fine. As long as I can sit up here and do some damage to them before I go down, it's perfect. Just getting myself a little bit of a head start, right? We're gonna have tons of them to defeat, I'm pretty sure about it. That one is dead. That one is almost dead. Oh, wait. Oh, I have no more stamina. I was like, what's happening? Man, these ones have a lot of health, though. So thankfully, I have a lot of food on me to heal myself and everything. Although healing myself is gonna take a while. Oh, what the heck? There's another one? That's an archer. He shot me. He missed. There we go. Dude, stop it. Got 116 XP, yeah, that's good. Yun Chip, welcome, buddy. And he's done. Wait, why am I fighting with a shovel? Take it. Oh, man. Oh, what the heck is this? That's an upgrade station. Hold up a minute. Let's grab this thing. This thing is gonna make its way back to my base. Wait, let me get... Where's my sword at? I think I must have left my sword somewhere. I don't see no more in my inventory. I got no clue what I did with it. Hold up. Let me go and grab it back again. I have no idea what I did with my sword. You stealing again? How am I stealing? Oh gosh. What the heck just damaged me? Of course I'm stealing. I'm gonna steal all their stuff. I'm not even ashamed to say it. Now, where's my sword though? Where's my giant sword? Where did I put it? I left my sword somewhere. And I got absolutely no clue where. Oh, you know what? I think this is where I can actually place the staffs. So this thing. Exactly. So how do I charge it up? Oh my god, I need Glather, whatever that is. I never found that thing, so I can't really do it. If I want to do the other one... I don't have this. The Glather. Used to upgrade weapons. Yep, I got no clue where that one is. So I can't really get my weapons charged back up. Maybe you're actually charging them back up differently. But still, where the heck is my sword? What did I do with my sword? Why do I have a shovel instead of my sword? Hello? I'm so confused. I don't remember switching my sword with anything, so I have absolutely no idea what happened to my sword. It was a really good sword as well. What? Oh, right here. Never mind. Okay, let's keep it going. Seriously, buddy? Get out of here. Alright, this one has an apprentice key or lockpick in hand. Okay. I have plenty of lockpicks. Failed, 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 failed. Hey, eventually get it. Unfortunately, I did not get anything like really, really cool. Oh gosh. The size of this guy. Enemies are definitely getting stronger, that's for sure. I mean, of course, we made it quite a bit higher, right? Now, I did notice this bow, which is a branch bow. It is kind of like mine, but it has a +1. So if I actually go ahead and fix it up. This one. Let's see. 910. Yep, it is better. Good, good, good. Time to switch things around. Executioner Mortivar. Nice. The one that we just took out is an Executioner, which is great. Okay. What about this? The change was not a ritual. It was a patch applied to living material. Nixter entered it in the archives as an improvement in the margin. We added irreversible. Okay, got another crystal. 2 more recipes we already learned. Quite annoyed that I keep on finding recipes that I already know. Alright, nothing else. Let's keep her going down. Another plate. So much golden plates and everything randomly placed around the tower. What the heck? Man, these fellas have so many crystals in the tower. Look at this. Everywhere crystals. Blueprint we already learned. Okay. Okay. They sound like birds. They do, right? A leather glove. Nice. And leather boots. We already have that, so we don't need it. That's a blueprint we already have. Yeah, when you're hitting them, they make kind of like a crow sound for some reason. Don't ask me why. That's a stone hatchet. Money. Ooh, nice. New recipe we did not know before. There we go. We learned how to make some crispies. Ooh, a stone long blade. Stone long blade is the same one that I have, but mine is improved, so no reason to have another one, to be honest. I don't believe they break fully, do they? 52. Do they? The resistance is 52 on mine. This one, it says 32. 36 actually. So I think you are going to be able to fix him up, but eventually you ain't going to be able to fix him up no more. I think that's how it works. Okay, let's keep it going. I was expecting to find a little bit more cool stuff. This one is an elite, apparently. I was actually expecting to find like some sort of a mage skeleton, to be honest, in this tower, because it kind of looks like a magician tower, like a mage's tower. Okay, at the bottom, a workbench. Not a workbench, just a sitting bench. Let's learn it real fast. Okay. Ooh. Hold up a minute. Copper. I already have two, so never mind. Get smacked. Got him. And that seems to be about it with this tower. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Do we have anything else on this island? Or just the tower? Actually, we have quite a few things to check out. Hold up a minute. First of all, it's saying 20 meters over here. But this is probably the tower that I'm checking out. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, copper. I'm seeing copper like I found iron. But I do need some copper, right? We're kind of running dry in copper. All right, let's get more. I mean, you guys have seen me struggling with the copper. Thankfully, now we know how to do this. There we go. This was a really cool tower. Really, really cool tower to check out. What do we got here? Anything? Nothing? Okay. Oh, no. My bad, buddy. I did not want to mess you up. Just ignore me. I didn't want to wake you up, okay? Leave me alone. Dude, do you seriously want to go? I hate these bears because they're so strong. They're so much stronger than the skeletons and everything. There we go. Man, look at him. He did quite a bit of damage. Alright, getting some wood. Now, we do have some caverns over here. No iron, though. So that's unfortunate. Blueprints, please? No? No blueprints? Okay. Okay. I don't mind finding those bears because eventually I do want to get a trophy from it. I do have the boar trophy, but not the bear one. And talking about that, look at this. There's another bit right over there. Oh gosh, it does so much damage. Ooh. No trophy still. Let me get a potion here to get my health back up. Oh no, never mind. The potion that I drank was fight, doing more damage. Okay, let's eat this one up. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for liking my content. Thank you, thank you. Arrows, and that is about it. Okie dokie. Gotta fix a couple tools as well. Got a little bit of food over here. Let's eat it up. Let's get this one going over here to fix that. Do I even have a leather outfit on me? No. I kind of want to find a well, because I feel like I might be able to find something cool inside the well. Okay. Capybara! Come with me, buddy. Somehow I will figure out how to get these capybaras to be my pets. Eventually. Eventually. Oh, there's a chest over here. And unfortunately, no. Are you kidding me? Nothing, no blueprints. Alright, that's fine. That is fine, that is fine. At least now we can climb higher. I wonder how much higher we can actually climb. Because what I gotta do... other than, of course, removing all this stuff from my inventory. Because we got way too much. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, there, you go there, and the skull, of course, and you go there. Leather gloves. I can definitely put the leather gloves in here. Although, I make copper now, so either way, don't really need that. You. Get out of here from my inventory. I cannot wait to make like really powerful weapons. Now I'm definitely not gonna be able to get to these islands because I don't think I can climb as high. Not to mention I might need more balloons. Maybe. Maybe. If I start this up, and I start this up. Okay. How high can we go? That is the question. As I was saying, I doubt that we can get all the way over there. We're going to be at 700 blocks. If I check this altitude. Oh, can go to 1,000 right now, actually. Hold up a minute. We can go all the way to 1,000 blocks. But I believe these ones might be even higher than 1,000 because we're already at 800. Yeah, we're not gonna get to 1,000 here, 100%. $900. And no point in trying. We're not gonna reach 1,000. Definitely not gonna reach 1,000. This, we're finally reaching the sky. That is so cool. Oh, what the heck? The thunder. Getting inside a storm here, apparently. Alright, so this one is 700 meters. Definitely haven't explored because we never really managed to climb this high. Gosh. Just try to see spots where 100% we're gonna be able to find blueprints. This might look like an entrance to a dungeon. So many engines. I cannot wait to have just one engine. That's gonna be so good. So much better. Okay, cook those ones as well. We need more wood? Not really. We're good. We're good. What I need to find right now is... This one is destroy engine. Let me chop it down. This one is a destroy balloon. We already know this recipe. We already know this recipe as well. Okay. Where did I leave that bottle? Right here. There we go. I can hear the thunder, yeah. Because I believe right over here is the path to go inside a dungeon. It is! Yes, another dungeon. Okay. Before I go there, hold up. Let me deal with these fellas. Oh shoot, that's an elite. That's an elite. Shoot, he's blocking like crazy. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, y'all? I forgot to make me the copper sword. Yeah, I have the ability to make the copper sword. I think that's what I'm gonna be trying to make next. Alright, was this fight even worth it? Because I don't see anything here. Other than that. So, I have the ability to make copper blades and a copper club, but I want the copper blades, so I need copper ingots for that. Let me get some copper. Let me make some ingots. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do I need? Oh, not to mention we can also make the copper hatchet. So we need 6 for the hatchet, 5 for the blade. Okay, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot, I don't have enough. Of course I don't have enough. Of course we don't have enough. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna get rid of the stone pounder for now. Gonna leave that one behind. Okay. Okay. Because I want to make this. Oh, not to mention, we got bronze helmet, which is better than the copper one. But again, I gotta make bronze, so I'm gonna need a lot of copper apparently in this game. Bronze gloves, bronze helmet, bronze boots, better than the copper ones. Okay. Dang it. We need so much material. Wood and rope. Okay, we got the rope. There's my sword at. Nice. And this one is also done, but not enough. I needed 6 basically, so that's not gonna work. Okay, next time. We're gonna make it next time. All right. Now I could also put one of these things onto it. So acceleration, increase attack speed by 10%. Poison, inflict poison damage. Life steal heals for 2% of dealt damage. That's cool. But it's not enough. This one though, I will be using it now. With my sword. Oh shoot, hold up, I need some dust. There we go. Made my sword stronger. Let's put that back. Alright. So I used one of the runes. Either way, I didn't have enough to combine to make a more powerful one, so it's fine. Alright, let's go in. Let's see if this new bronze sword is better. Ooh. Seriously? He's just doing 8 damage though. Dude, these guys keep on attacking themselves quite a lot. Look at that. Are you kidding me right now? How much is this guy gonna block? I think I gotta break his block. Oh, there we go. Get. He's got a copper thingamajig as well, unfortunately. Nice. Hey. Get over here. Oh my god, 400 health. What the heck? This one is an elite Mortivar. Are you kidding me, game? Yeah, burn. Dude. Ooh. He missed. Oh, finally. Jesus. This one was strong. Yeah, this sword that I have ain't doing it, unfortunately. It doesn't look like this tiny sword that we got is strong enough. It does have a faster attack, though. That's kind of like the difference with it. Look at that. This guy has a sword, the same one as I have. Okay. Copper helmet and copper gloves. And copper pickaxe. That's what we're getting here. But this helmet is maybe better than the one that I have, but I do have to fix it up. So let's use this. So there's the gloves fixed. There's the helmet fixed. This one. And let me also switch it up over there. There we go. I think I got to start making me potions. That's what I got to work on. Potions. Ooh, look at that. Another sword. And this one is better than the one that I have. I mean, a little bit better. But mine has something applied to it, so I'm not going to switch it just yet. But I will be grabbing it, of course. Oh gosh. How did he dodge that? I keep on blocking it. Perfect. Nice. I mean, see, it does have like a really good attack, a fast attack. That's the most important part about it. Okay, let's get rid of the rat. Oh, what the heck? Where'd you come from? Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Too many, too many, too many, too many. Dude, all these skellies seem to have copper shields and everything. Whew. Okay. Here's the good one. I'm afraid the good one isn't really good either because these fellas are really, really well equipped. Look at that. We got leather gloves. I hate when they keep on dodging my attacks. Man, struggling a little bit here, eh? Let me use the key. All right, we got one potion, gloves, money, and that is about it. Let's learn this one. Okay, let's get this one on. Eat more, increase my health some more. Please and thank you very much. Ooh, another sword. What the heck? Nice. Copper hatchet. But we're gonna want to make this one eventually. Let me get that for fixing my tools. Okay, what else? What should I fix? Fix that pickaxe. Okay. I don't want to consume my fixing tools yet. At least not all of it. Oh wait, this one is taking me back. Oh shoot. Yep, this one is taking me back. I've been here before. So I basically came down here. There was that path over there. I gotta keep on going this way. I will be able to go down over here. But first, I gotta get rid of... Oh my gosh. That's a legendary. Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. Okay, buddy. Burn. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh. Wow. Wow. I got a glacier rank. Max stamina plus 20. This one is plus 10 experience gain. I kind of like that more. That was so close. Okay. That fella dropped some really good stuff, though. They're starting to definitely drop really awesome stuff. Is there anything else that I gotta eat? Let me eat that. Let me eat one of these or drink it, whatever. Okay. So that chest, we already have it. When it comes to this place, I'm not seeing anything. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Dude, I hate these things so much. I always forget about them. Alright, he gave me a key. That's good. A bronze mole recipe, something, whatever. Hold up. Max stamina 7. Experience. This one is max stamina 20, so definitely not as good as that one for sure. I'm still gonna grab it though. Let's read this up. Perfect. Let's keep it going. Yeah, I can already tell that the gear is definitely getting better and better in this new region. Although, it's risky. It is a very, very risky place. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, let's get out the big sword. Whew. Yeah, maybe the big sword is still doing a little bit more damage. Maybe you're actually taking them out a little bit faster with the big sword. Maybe, just maybe. Alright, that's some really bad stuff that we found here. Let me just eat this one up real fast. That's a jelly fruit, that's another jelly fruit, and let's keep it going. Oh gosh. This one has copper daggers. Unfortunately. Oh, that's tin. Nice. We need this. We're kind of starting to run low on tin as well, so let's grab some. Hopefully there's not going to be any zombie skeleton spawning behind me. Told you. Yeah, it does feel like it's taking them out faster, but I think I gotta make one at least made out of copper. That's gonna be a little bit stronger than the stone one. So same long sword, but made out of copper. That's probably what I need. So I guess this is the same way we can also find iron. Once I'm gonna get a chance to find some. But we probably need to go up to above 1,000 meters, right? Above sea level. Oh gosh. Missed, buddy. There we go. Dude, come on with that stamina already. Don't I have a potion for stamina or something? Let's get that going. There we go. Okay, let me mine now. I mean, look at this. Stamina is not going down no more. You definitely need to work a little bit more on making myself potions for sure. Potions are way too important in this game. I'm not really making any. That's definitely something I need to work on. Although, I haven't died, right? I haven't died. I don't remember the last time I died. I think the last time I died... I mean, saying that doesn't mean I wasn't close to dying a couple times. But I think the last time I died is when I started fighting the Wraith. But other than that, I've been pretty careful. And I've been surviving. We got him better for sure. Alright, we got quite a bit of tin. So that is good. Okay. Here's another 2. My stamina. Dude, stop hitting me. Alright, that path is gonna get us lower. That's good. Before I go lower, bronze reinforced shield. Look at that. This one is cool. Okay, okay. I like it. This goes here, actually. My bow goes back. Actually, this bow is better than mine. I don't know who made that noise. But I do want to get this one and replace with that one. There we go. So this one is 14. This one is just 9. Cool. Much better. These are leather gloves. This one is a copper glove, which is almost broken. Is it broken? It's 100% actually. 100% this one as well. Yeah, we got way too much stuff, dude. Way too much stuff. Let's get that one. Let's replace this shield. Actually, let's go with that. Oh gosh. That big old hatchet. Keeps on missing a lot. I love it. And I'm protecting a lot with this shield that we just got, which is cool. He missed. Oh man. Wait, I cannot access this for some reason. Hello? What? Why? No. Did my game just glitch or something because I cannot access it? Ah, there we go. Fixed it. Okay. Oh, shoot. Nice. Level 13. There we go. Which means I can go here. Maximum health increase by 25. There we go. Let's get that going. Wait, what? Oh. Can I get that? Because this thing wants to actually get me killed. Alright, now we can. Sure. We got more daggers. Way too much stuff. This game is meant to be explored with friends because I have so much stuff I cannot carry, right? If I was to play with somebody, basically they would be able to carry a lot of stuff as well. And get themselves fully geared up. Lots of free stuff that we can get from these dungeons. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Dude, don't you dare attack. Seriously? Okay, little guy. Oh gosh, I cannot run. Stop. Okay. We're doing good. Oh, look at this. A leather chest plate that looks pretty darn good compared to that one, at least. Okay, more stuff. Wait, is it a dead end? This is a dead end. Okay, which means I gotta go back and start going lower. All right, that's good. That's good because I was kind of getting lost here. So that one is for up. This wait, what? This one is for up as well. Hold up a minute. I'm lost. Ow. All right, hold up. I'm a little confused. I'm a little bit confused. Not to mention, I need to fix my sword. So basically, the sword is saying 45-36. If I do this and I fix this again in this one, 65-51. So I think eventually it will completely break. So I think what happens, your tools, your swords and everything, they do kind of like take a certain amount of fixing. You can like constantly fix it up. It is eventually going to break down fully. All right, this is where I mined. Ah, okay, I gotta go down here. I think I'm hearing a golden chest. Get over here. There we go. All right. What you gonna give me? A cinder rod, a wooden plate, a key. We got some coins and this crazy tool, which I will be taking. But I will be getting rid of, I guess, some gloves. I have way too many gloves. Leather, level 2. Sure, we can get that one. Okay. That sounds good enough. I'm not going to grab another chest. I already have enough chests of these golden nature. Copper boots. Do I have copper boots? I do. I don't need any anymore. I really don't. What we can do is just grab all these tools, copper boots and everything like that, and just recycle them and transform them into actual boots, basically. Much better. Sure. I guess we can do that. And we have reached the bottom. There we go. Oh gosh. Can I push this guy off? That would be so good. Hey, we did finally push him off somehow. Got him. Alright, let me make sure I'm not gonna fall down before I finish collecting everything there is from this level. Alright, we took that path, we came down here. Bone meal. I'm pretty sure you can also make bone meal out of bones. Wait, is there seriously nothing up here? Seriously? Come on, there has to. There has to be something. I mean, I didn't make it all the way to the bottom, right? Okay. Nothing on this side. Please give me something good. Please, 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 please. I think I hear another chest. A golden chest. I'm pretty sure about it. That guy has nothing. I'm not seeing anything over there, and I gotta pay attention not to fall down. Because if I'm gonna fall down, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we found it. Thankfully, we do have enough keys to open it up. Got that opened up. And this is hiding one recipe for us that I'm gonna learn right now. Not a weapon recipe, unfortunately, but it is what it is. A really cool weapon, which I'm gonna replace him with a pickaxe. Ooh, a copper mole. This one is cool. Which I'm gonna replace him with, I guess, some copper leathers. Leather helmet. Okay, let's grab the pyrite. I need my bow back though. So I'm gonna leave the flowers over here. Leather, 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 copper. Okay. All right. I think I was just gonna ask if you can dismantle the gear. Yeah. So yeah, I will be able to dismantle the gear. That's why I also wanted to take some of it with me. It's a little bit tricky because I don't really have the possibility of carrying anything anymore, right? We're kind of full. Okay, and that seems to be kind of about everything. No iron still, but pretty good haul. Pretty good haul. There we go. The transition, right, between coming back to your own ship here from the bottom there, it's pretty fast. I love it. The game seems to be optimized pretty well. Although we do have some issues here and there when it's loading in. It's really not that bad. All in all, basically. All in all, it's really not that bad. Alright. I gotta start setting more stuff in here as well, like food items and everything. Here, place the plants, place the items in here, place these similar items in here, drop the coins. I could also drop the cinder, but I kind of like this weapon, so I do not mind it. Drop it all here. Drop this stuff in here, including that. Oh, man. So basically my sword, this one might be better than the one that I have, because it has modifiers on it. Mine has a modifier as well. This one also has a modifier. So I guess I'm gonna save them, start using them, but these ones need to be broken into pieces. That's my good shovel, so I will save my good shovel. That's leather boots. I want that copper, not leather. So that's gonna be switched. Okay. I'm also gonna want to fix this to start using it instead of the rock splitter, for sure. Let me see if I can fix it right now, actually. Where is it? This one. Okay. It is saying 105. Oh, maybe the 105 that's saying on it, maybe that's saying that it's breaking the shield. Not sure. Definitely gonna have to learn that. Okay, so what I want to do, let me see if I can actually dismantle these ones and grab a lot of resources out of them. So that, And this one as well. All these can be dismantled. Right? Start. You can also grab the shovels to dismantle. Pickaxes can also be dismantled. There we go. It is working. It is actually giving me materials. This axe is better than the one that I have. Actually, we really lost. Not the best. Sure. Let's dismantle it, whatever. Okay, we got the keys. And then over here, what is it? These 2 rings I gotta get rid of. There we go. Nice. Pretty good haul. So now if I want to upgrade this, I still don't have the Modivar Lord skull, so I gotta find this Lord to be able to go even higher. If I want speed, I gotta make coal, which I don't know exactly how to make coal. Let's chat, let's ask Gemini. How about coal? How do you get it? Mining coal, the fastest way. Coal nodes are distinctive because they look like black, jagged rocks. Location, you can find coal veins scattered around stunning islands. I haven't found any. What the heck? What? Making charcoal. Okay, how do you make charcoal then? You need a furnace. Recipe. Ah, okay, so we need to find the recipe. Place forest wood on any standard wood into the furnace. After a short burn time, the wood will be converted into charcoal. So I'm guessing, I was kind of like thinking that that's how it's going to work. Oh gosh. Sorry about this. I was kind of thinking that that's how it's going to work, but I wasn't really sure. So if I grab this, can I transform it into charcoal? No. I think you actually need a recipe. So I don't have a recipe for it. So that is not going to work. Yeah, I probably just wasn't lucky enough to find the recipe. But look at that. This has actually made me quite a few materials. Nice. Stop that. And we're good. Oh, man. This has been quite a bit of a journey, eh? We've actually been playing for, oh my god, 6 hours. Are you kidding me? I don't even know when we've streamed for 6 hours. This was so cool. Well, I think this is also going to be the end of the stream here. Definitely going to keep on playing some more of Everwind. Try to figure out where to get to next, how to get to the next level next. I kind of like it though. It took us a while to figure out how to make the tools to properly upgrade our ship here. But once you do it, it's actually quite fun. All right. Thank you guys very much for watching. If you enjoyed it, you know what you got to do. Make sure you like. And I will see you all in the next one very, very soon. See ya!